Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Hello, hello. Oh. Testing 1, 2. App boys testing. App boys testing something. Right, where am I? It's been a while. I am popping out the chat. Going to live chat. Full screen. It's been a while since I could look at myself straight. And everything I can remember, yeah, as fucked up as it all may seem. Consequences that I render, I've stressed myself beyond my means. It's been a while since I come hold my head up high. It's been a while since I said sorry. It's been a while since I've seen the way the candles light your face. It's been a while, but I can still remember just the way getting my check tacked out. Getting my tack checked out. I need the flow on that one. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Getting my tack checked out. And it's fixed. It's always fixed, isn't it? Yep.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
You keep telling me not to cross that white line, you know, Jim, and every time I'm on this, and you're clearly talking shite, man. You're clearly talking shite, because I cross it every fucking time, and so does everybody else. Cool tires. Oh, cool. Freezing. And a bit of oil or something on the tractor as well. Saunders in the house. Shane's in the house. Hello. Saunders with his balls out. Hi, Scotty. Busy but lurking. Hope you're well. Yes, all good. No worries, man. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, lads. I'm hoping this will work. I've tried 3 races that all worked absolutely fine, no problems yesterday. So we'll see. If it doesn't work, then it's an indication that it's maybe Streamlabs, hopefully, because BT couldn't do anything in Essetuck. They offered me a combination that they said was better for gamers. So they did. It was a combination of BT and EE. And it was an extra $5 a month or something. But I didn't like the sound of it, to be honest, so we'll see. iRacing is not nice to us in terms of being able to flow with the streaming and getting it to work. which is annoying because I fucking would love that shit. Easy. Good chance I'm gonna die. Hello, Refill. Nice to see you. Hello, Simon. No, it's not working. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. Right, I'm still on, and well, I'll see how it goes. As long as I get to do the race, I've got to do 3 races. Yesterday, I mean, so it did. Started all of them from the pit lane and survived all of them, and there wasn't a problem. A good connection and all, so. So I bought this car because this was the car. This was £3. I thought, am I seeing things? You're seriously selling something for £3, Mr. iRacing? I thought to myself. And he says, "Oh, £3 you can have that puppy." I was like all over that stuff. And then I also seen that
you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
The Radical that Leah has bought me. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you. It's only £3, man. It was only £3, Craig. And it's all right. Spot on. I think we Formula 1 car. Not as quick like, but I was saying. And then the Radical that Leah bought me as well. It was on Monza. And I've not really had to drive it yet, and I was always going to have to buy Monza just because it's Monza. So I spliced out and I bought myself Monza as well, so I do have the option. They're on every 2 hours, but it's the same hour. It's not, it'd be better if it was on the even hours instead of the odd hours. I should be chilling out. No, let's get off the recent line. all he knows is that it has 4 wheels. Hold on a minute. I'll try and find out. It's a Pro Mazda, actually, Simon. I thought a man of your caliber. All your fucking trips around, taking pictures and videos of cars and planes and trains and automobiles. Huh? He's probably got a couple of pictures of a submarine and everything, that fella, and he didn't even know what this car was. It is actually a Pro Mazda, if you're just joining us. It was £3, under £3 I think. £2 something, but then by the time you pay for it, it's £3. And I also bought Monza, so I do have an option of this one or learning how to drive. I've done about 5 minutes around it. I mean, so I have, so definitely couldn't throw myself straight in the race. I mean, on Monza and start from the grid. It would be from the pit lane and try and learn. You just watch, you don't know nothing about them. Right. Ah, yes, that's why I came off the track. I heard my phone going rum-a-dum-a-dum. Sorry. Hello, Ian, as well. If I didn't say hello, I don't think I did. I see this is rain. Yes, I've seen. I watched an alley video there as I was having a wee drive. Actually, I had them on at the background. There's rain all coming at the iRacing, and they've basically warned you. Just like, if you fucking learn this, don't throw yourself into a race, please. Go and have a practice with AI. They've expressed So they have. And they're also splitting in the alley thing that I watched. They're also splitting. There's now another group about to open up. There's going to be, instead of just road, the way we have road now, and the single seaters are in the road category. Well, there's going to be two different, sections now, and one of the sections is going to be for individual single seaters. So there'll be like, and if you're 3K now on your road, then you'll be 3K on the single seaters and on the other thing. So that'll be good. I just needed to work. So I do. I'm fucking enjoyed the couple of races I had the other day as well. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Sorry, I am in communications with my mother at the moment. You know what it's like when your mother is talking to you. You have to fucking do what you're told. You have to do what you're told. Right, I should be having a drive as well. But I'm starting from the back anyway. These wee cars keep catching me. Sometimes I've been lucky to survive the races, to be honest, because I've lost the back end a couple of times. Loads of grip and all. It never seems to step out on me on acceleration. It's on the entry to the corners. So it is. Like the braking, I'm trying to brake in a straight line, but as soon as I come off the brakes, if you turn in slightly too quick or anything, it just gets unsettled and coming down the gears at the wrong time. And once it starts sliding, like, you don't usually catch it. And in every race I've did, I've caught it. I've lost a couple of positions, but I saved that shit. Simon, enjoy your day, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's. Again, I like pushing whenever I first come out of the pits as well here, so I'm almost trying to die because I need to learn these here cold tires because I'm vulnerable as fuck at the start of races.
Stephen, go Devin.
Thank you. Easy. Any tips on how to drive these here, Benson?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm feeling like they don't particularly like coasting, you know. They like some form of acceleration on them at all fucking times nearly. there. If you don't get the gas on there again, like if you're totally off the gas around that left, it always starts to go on you. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you. Just be smooth and use the downforce. Yes, use the force. How have you been anyway, lads? Hopefully you have all been well. I have just been enjoying life, to be honest. So half chilling out with Junior, messing about on the motorbike. Came very disappointed. The last time we tried the stream, I was really looking forward to chilling out and enjoying some racing, and everyone just lagged out on us. So I've done 3 of these yesterday and the connection was fine, so hopefully if there is problems then it's maybe a bit of an indication that it might not be the internet. It could maybe
You got it, slow car on the right.
Streamlabs setting. Very hard as well around there. It is stuck like glue around there for me once or twice, but like always very, very hard to find that we sticky bit and settling in. There's like it kills you out of nowhere. The car so very hard in this car. We'll have enough time to do a lot and impress people in the lobby. Yes, we might.
Slow car ahead.
I got a 6-for-1 sale in this the other day, and oh, I enjoyed it. I had just made a mistake in the car sale and dropped back 1 position, which I was very, very disappointed in, because I had just passed the guy on the street before that, after being really patient with him and waiting until the straight, and then as soon as I got past him I fucked up the car sale and allowed him back ahead of me again. And what was I going to say? Yes, the 6-for-1 sale. And then whilst I was being annoyed, it was like the yellow flags that came out, and there was all sorts of a slowdown of pace. Fucking there was 4 people had died, and I just snuck through the lot of them, and the Orvar slowed down a bit too much. Benson's message. Hey Jag. Your house is sold, Scotty. We are in the process of getting ready to leave now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Have you got somewhere else lined up? Is it a mansion? Does it have a Scotty bedroom? Does it have a Scotty bedroom? Right, I'm gonna do a lap. This turn 1 is a fucking nightmare as well. Right, we're still alive. You're just moving up the road. Yes, plus A pool table room as well. Oh here man, I'm not bad at the old pool, you know. I'm not bad at the old pool. No, I'm not. You may practice, just in case. Enough room for me to come and stay with Junior as well if I fancied it. Nice. I'll let him know. Him and his girl are heading to Amsterdam, I think, pretty soon as well. I mean, she got him a wee trip, to Amsterdam for Christmas there, so it's not too long. I don't think until they're going. I'm already brain fitting here. I'm alright. I seem to. I love how I'm able to, come back to iRacing as well. I feel like I come back to it and I never feel like, oh here, I've lost all my everything I've learned. Even if I don't get on it for ages, it's like just settle into it again, nice, and you're like, right, okay. Even when you're worried, every time I'm worried and I'm like, oh right, I need to get warmed up, I do a wee half lap and I'm like, right, I'm the same as what I was when I last left it. Have we enough time? We have got 3 minutes. That is plenty of time to chill out with you and roll a cigarette. My breath smells of 1,000 fags, and when I'm drunk I dance like my dad. I started to dress a bit like him. Oh, early morning when I wake up, I look like Casper without the makeup, and it's a good line to take it to the press. Oh, you know when you know, 'cause my life's a mess, and it's starting to show. So before I go, I confess, you think that I'm strong, you're wrong. You're wrong. Where did it go? There it is. You sent me a picture. It better not be a picture of a fucking pool table. You better not already have a pool table and all in it. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, man. Beautiful. Looks lovely, man. And I'm taking it. Is it literally? Is it close enough to where there's no moving out, in terms of moving your stuff in a van? It's like lifting the sofa out this door and walking up. Yes, go ahead. And then in this door. Is it that close of a move? Mama, please stop crying. See, I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money, about me and my brother. Unless I come home to, this is my shelter. It ain't easy growing up in World War III. Never know what love could be. You make me, you make me love you with a little L. That's what you do. You make me, you make me love you with a little L. That's what you do. There you freaking out, trying to get your head around the fact that me and you, our love is dead. See how we're tripping out, 'cause you can't decide what you really want from me. Why does it have to be like this? I can never tell. 'Cause you make me love to love you, baby, with a little lamb. Oh, excuse me. Getting my tack checked. Do you like it? Yes, I loved it. There you were shouting out, cranking up your altercations, getting upset in your desperation, screaming and hollering. Why can't this love be counted paper thin? You're playing so hard to get. You're making me sweat just to hide your attentions. I can't give you nothing more if you ain't giving nothing to me. Don't you know that? You make me love to love you, baby, with a little love.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
A 2-minute drive up the road. Sweet, sweet. I'll definitely, I'll say to Junior. Well, I mean, try and arrange something, man. Be nice. I've been saying to Junior as well about fucking doing something. So what tell is all this, and any of the rest of yous. So where is Laura? I believe it's fucking Valentine's Day, lads. I believe it's Valentine's Day. So Benson, spit it out. Laura, if you're having a lurk or a nosy, what has he done? What has he done? Are you getting a feet rub? Have you weird feet? Is it going to be hard for him to do? No, I mean, but he's going to have to do it with a smile on his face. What is your plans? Any romantic meals? Romantic alcoholic beverage night? Here, love, come on, let's get the whiskies in us. She is... just sat on you. So just hello. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope he's treating you well. I hope he's treating you well, girl. Huh? And what about any of the rest of you who have a woman to look after? Surely, what the fuck are you doing watching me? What are you doing here watching me on Valentine's Day? Disgrace. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Awful. Wee bit embarrassing, actually. This is like the what's the word I'm looking for now? Is this not like the hottest night or the hottest day of the year? all sorts of presents go down on Valentine's Day. Will they do? Today's sponsors keeping me hydrated is just orange juice out of the fridge. So it is. She's near done as well. I've plenty of alcoholic beverages up there too, like, but I do enjoy being able to drive just any time I want because I don't sleep much, so I do find myself out and about at all hours. You're having an early meal, then going to the pub with your friends. Nice. Enjoy, man. What time are we at now? We are a minute away. Just out of curiosity, where would it have started me? It's offering me P14. There's only 19 in the race. So again, pit lane start for me. Just try and get an or 3 laps under my belt, and then we'll try and qualify for the next one, or might even go to the Monza and learn how to do Monza, because this is only a 3 lapper. Monza is, I can't remember. Monza was a lot of laps, so maybe even a bit of strategy in the Monza race. You're going with Rory. Get in there. I'm telling you, I'm fucking. How do you do it, man? How do you do it? The contacts you have. Did you tell the truth now? Did you know before it was publicly proclaimed that Lewis was going to Ferrari? Did you had you heard them rumours? Rory, I'm out at your wedding. Sorry, Rory, I'm out at the wedding. I had the I had the other Rory in my head, so I did. Yes, I remember now. Your best friend, Rory. I don't know why. Gran Turismo Rory, YouTuber Rory popped into my head. So don't. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you. Sanders says, please tell Rory we appreciate you. I think the next time Rory hops in as well, I maybe have to go, in hops Rory.
The track temp is 37. The air temp is 26 Celsius. 3 laps.
Right, speed limiter on. Couple of us.
Follow car number 09 in the right column.
Right, just get half a lap under your belt, man. Don't die. And see, trying to survive coming out of the pits here. Sometimes I'm not trying to push this time. Are you flipping out again? Says Scott. Yes. All the time, man. As we wait for the safety car and try number 1. I'll be happy if it just lets me have a race, no connection problems.
Single file, guys.
Single file. Yes, is that the rules in some of the races? I heard someone saying that.
Don't get close, don't get close. See what happened. See?
Woohoo. I'm a wee bit nervous. Even start.
You're not gonna win on the first corner, guys.
Both carries off, time to do your job.
Watch for the lights.
Green, green, green.
Single file.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Ooh, weak little
Car
shit.
stop on the left.
On the left, you say?
Car stop on the left. Go right.
The gap to Dongle behind is now 2.4.
Car right. Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
Alright, Scotty, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Car on your left.
He fancies a side off for Hans.
Stay on the right.
Go on, well, you can have it. What?
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Why did you do that? There was all sorts of time lost for both of us. For fuck's sake, I was a full sender, settle in. So I was. Here he comes again.
Car right.
Right.
He must like the livery, he must like the livery.
Stay on the left.
Still there.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Right. Just trying to settle in here for a while.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Hello, Nate.
The gap to Barrio in front is now 0.7.
Woo! In case you think that was like screaming like a big girl's blouse, it wasn't. The high pitch frequency actually helps with aerodynamics. Check out your scientific facts before you try and hand out sticking abuse.
Sorry.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car stop on the left. Go right.
No, we're 2 down. Right, gentle.
You got a slow car on the right.
Nice and easy. That'll do for your first lap. You see another one. And this guy does have a bit of pace. Just lost it. A shitload of time at the start. Ooh. Gentle, gentle.
The gap to Barrio ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Ooh. For a bump. Come on. You'd like to think if he was so obliging to him, that he wouldn't put a fight up against me. If I get an opportunity as well. Oh, where are you going? Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He done well there, just not even come back onto the track. Although we're not going to lose a slip to this guy. Got a coconut. Would be nice now. He was to fuck up and make a wee mistake. I can nail a couple of corners. easy. Get in. Go, go, go. He did fuck up. I did get it pretty good. And that's a whiff of fucking slipstream. Come here, I want you. Surely, that's almost a perfect situation. And we'll see if we can get away from him. Well, we'll definitely like a side-to-side back with us if he gets
Car on your left.
a run. And we know he's a bit of
Stay on the
pace,
right.
so if he does get a
Clear on
run
the
back, we can have it. If he gets a run back, I'm not putting up a fight. What side would you like it on,
You've
sir?
got 2 laps to go.
You getting the north side to side.
Right
He does
side.
want it. There we go. I'll have a lift. He's had half
Clear
decent
right.
Clear.
pace and a bit of time gained overall.
P11, 2 laps left.
I think that would still make me a
Is now
wee bit of a whiff. Two big straights coming up.
The gap to Barrio ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
We're like 9 seconds behind the next car on up the road, I believe. Easy, easy, easy. Go, go, go!
The gap to Barrio ahead is now 0.9. Yellow flag.
Ooh! How much carnage was there at that yellow flag?
None.
Only a puff of smoke we've seen.
Easy, Manel, easy.
Oh, we've still got a wee whiff. Oh, we still don't
Easy,
see
Janine, Nero. What did I say to that? What did I say to that?
Car stopped ahead.
You cross the line.
Where the fuck is he, Jim? Left or right, Jim?
Why did you fucking crashed? Why didn't you give your position back, man?
Ooh,
Fuck you, man.
ooh! A lovely conversation going on. Where are the mics? I still have a whiff of slipstream. Come on. Get back here, you. He's definitely taking me places like I can cling on to him. He is, he's coming back, he's coming back. He looks like he's coming back, doesn't he? Of course he's coming back. Back a bit quicker, please.
Okay, Scotty, you're reeling barrier in. The gap is now 0.9.
Easy, easy. Oh, easy, I said. Oh, that's all right. Move along. Nothing to see. Right. Do the whole some mass now.
The gap to
Leave
Dongle
it at.
behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Get in, get in. Come on, get him back for a whiff of slipstream. Get your nose in. Come on, come on, stick. Nose in. Come on, come on. Go, go, go.
Beer is leading the race.
No, he's broke us. I need a mistake from him, like.
The gap to Barrier in front is now 2.9 seconds. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, well, the yellow flag, slow him down. Come on, give us a whiff of slipstream, somebody! Gonna see another car in front of him. Small lift. How many do we see on up the road? Back? Not back. None! Off the pace. Hopefully he'll catch him, them two will slow each other down, I'll get the both of them. No connection problems, hopefully, guys, at the moment.
Okay, Scotty, the next car is Barrier.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Keep digging. You're in the top 10.
Fuel looks good.
Oh,
P8,
I'm in the top
one more
10, you
lap to
say,
go.
Jim? JJ's in the house. How are you, young man?
The gap to Barrier ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1.
What car is this? This is a Mazda, a Pro Mazda, I think it's called. It was under £3. It was £2 something. So you know what I'm like whenever there's bargains to be had, all over it like a flying lump of shite. And they're also splitting the single seater, or the open wheel, is it? It's called. But yeah, they're making a new category for it. Separating it from the road category. Sorry, I will be with you properly in the chat in just another half a lap of focus here, so as we don't pin this. So easy just to die in this here track, in this here car. Any sort of concentration at all. Easy, easy. Lemon squeeze. Ew, oh! Tell me. I was worried the back end was going to step out. Nice and early in a straight line, roll it on. Jay is in the house. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you. What an awful game, says Jay. It's working. I am over the moon so far. What are we like? We're just bringing this home. We're on our Todd. 8th place, I think we might be. Maybe try and get a qualifying lap in once we have a bit of pace. Or once we know the limits of it a bit more. Or boys clearly going a lot quicker. I think I also heard Ali saying something in his video about
9.0.
There's like new stuff coming, to the game that is going to help you with information and stuff, like maybe precisions and all on the track. That would be lovely to have. I'd love more of an overlay in the ordinary game, just like different information. I think that's what he meant. As long as you get the wing nose in this here car and sticking, the rest of it does look to follow. It's when I'm coasting, as soon as I'm not on the power at all, that's when the car is feeling light and unsettled. As soon as you start to roll some sort of power back on, it's like immediately a lot more planted. Oh, a glitch! Imagine killing me with a glitch there, Mr. iRacing. I'd have been playing fucking Race A and Gran Turismo or something, even if it was in the snow. Nice and easy, big lift. Boom, boom. Unlike a terrified granny. He came round. Another
Car ahead
boy.
is hit us. The gap to Dongle behind is now 15 seconds.
And this corner is flat out as well, like it does throw you pretty close to the edge of the grass. Worth taking a small lift in this. You need it to be a ballsy one to sneak into a slipstream. What an awful GT streamer. What an awful chat member.
The gap to hit us ahead is now.
In fact, I'll not time you out yet. I'll not time you out yet. It will depend on your very next message, Jay. Your very next message is going to make my decision as to what I'm going to do with you today. That is, talk to me. Say something to me, baby. You know I want it. Right again, big left, just no chances whatsoever.
Yellow flag.
And just like that, it was brought home in, I think, 8th.
8th place. There's the finish. Well done.
That'll do.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Nice run, solid work.
Thank you, Jim. And again, there was only 19 in the race, so there was, so we will gain something there, but it'll not be much. It'll be like here. There's a couple of points for you, Scotty. Right, and people say once the race is over, it's alright to forfeit. But yes, anyway, look, this is what we have. I haven't even looked, I suppose, properly this week. Oh, here, the Ferrari is at Monza as well. It's a 15-minute race. Hold on, can we go into that and just see how often that is? That's every hour. Right, we'll have a Monza race every hour. If we'll learn and find a flow on Monza, and it starts a quarter to the hour. So we're half an hour away from the start of one then. 1:45. No, we're 15 minutes away from the start of one. No, don't do that. People fucking slobber to me on the mic. What are you doing? Jumping into your race and you haven't even had a fucking driving the car. You know, I've been waiting all fucking week on this race. Paying a fortune for this. You're getting banned. That's what would happen. Right, but that is good. We can drive the Ferrari at Monza then. And it's 15-minute races, so it'll be no strat. And I still haven't been able to find this here thing race that's meant to be coming up. The Bathurst one. I've been keeping my eye open. And the endurance races down the bottom, see what they are. Langley, Lime Rock. Alton Park, that's another option as well. So it is. I think that's the track that I learned a wee bit with Benson. Yep, so we also have that. That's 15 laps around Monza in the Radical. So yeah, I should start doing a couple of Monza ones, I think. Trying to find a flow around Monza. That would be a nice one. Yes, I am. Right, yeah. Let's do. Let's jump into this and see if we can find a bit of a flow in this one. Oh, must have to forfeit. Maybe there is no qualifying. There'll be qualifying when you join the lobby in this race, Apache. This will be a qualify once you join a live qualifying. So, well, right, let's just get some laps in. Imagine being scared of a 40-minute race, says Jay. No pace on the rail tracks. Shouldn't have put that lap time in at Suzuka either. That's embarrassing, man. Have you been keeping an eye on my profile? Where the fuck is he? Where is my favourite streamer? What has he been doing? Yes, I did. I bounced on, I think, was it Monday? I think it might have been Monday. I know I ended up on iRacing. In fact, I did a few laps, and then I did the stupid shit. I mean, there was 2 of them available. The time trials, I did the 2 time trials. I mean, so I did, just because I had like 1.5 million. So before I got off, I didn't do much on it at all, like, to be honest. And then, yeah, I did them the time trial things just to get another couple of quid. Yes, it was Monday. You thought we would actually get a race, but I shat my pants again. Sorry. What did we gain? If anything, 34. That wasn't bad. There was only 19 in the room, and we got 8th. And a few gentlemen, well behaviour points. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me. It's alright, man. By the time you're back, I'll be a pro on the wheel. You left out a word there. How are you getting on with the wheel? You enjoying it? Are you racing more? You need to start enjoying racing more. I think your favourite thing to do is to fucking give out stick and abuse the other people who aren't racing. Or people who are racing as well. I believe that's one of your favourite things to do as well, even when they are racing. You're like, no, you're doing the wrong fucking race. You're scared to race. You're scared. It doesn't matter that you're racing. I'm saying you're scared to race this particular race. Yes. And then people are like, oh, is that the race you're doing this week, Jay? And you're like, no, I don't. I'm scared of that particular race. Have you been doing Suzuka? Tell me how many races you've had this week at Suzuka. Have you been loving it? Have you been grinding the bollocks out of Suzuka? Is that how good it's been of a race? You done 2 races on the wheel last night. You're getting the hang of it now, slowly. It's basically just more fun, man. It's more fun, so just get rid of the hand controller. You're not allowed to use the hand controller, and you'll be faster on the wheel. Right and soon. Right. I'm not sure. This
lane speed limit
gonna,
is 64 kilometers per hour.
This race is going to have a strategy and stuff. I think I'm going to have to change tires and all, maybe 15 laps. And it is Monza, no chicane. No. Did you see that, lads? What was I breaking there?
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
About 50. this might actually be easier, you know, to find the flow when there's other cars around you in the flow. Oh! I do know that there's a corner there, of course I know. I know the track. I just don't know the braking in this car yet. Why is your wheel so loud? I have it on. I have noticed that on this track. The big long straights. It's like that on the North Lake as well, on the last big straight. So it is. Like if I let go and try to hold on with one hand. Let me see, I'll show you along the next straight. Right, let's pretend like it was an arcade game, like Gran Turismo, and we're just wanting to chill out and light up a smoking wall. Just how rough. Well, it's not too bad. Oh, okay, maybe it is a bit bad with one hand. Yes, it definitely is. Yeah, it's a two-handed game. It's a two-handed game. That's why you like, you're a smoker as well. That's why you like Gran Turismo. So it is. That's why you're afraid to get iRacing, I would imagine. You know iRacing is a two-handed game, and you're like, well, like, how am I smoking and drinking? I've been keeping an eye on the wee screw that has went in, so it's really tight. And doesn't loosen up or come out, and it's still nice and tight in there, so it is. So that could be why you're hearing the wheel feels a lot more secure now. In fact, probably a good chance the amount of slack that was on it whenever there was no screw in it, I would imagine it could have damaged. I mean, the pins or something in it, maybe. I mean, the amount of movement that was going on without the screw in, because it's a whole lot more put together now. I mean, so it is like it feels a lot more stable. Not usually that loud. Have I changed anything? No, I haven't. I mean, but on Monday, I think, or maybe yesterday, when I had to go in this car on this track, it was annoying me a wee bit as well. I actually turned it down. I mean, to 69. I turned it down to 69% force. And I drove with it like that there for a wee while, but it was still a bit noisy. I think it's just this track, big long straights with not any steering input, and it's like I could stop it from happening if I was to wiggle the whole way along the straight and just always have a bit of steering input in it. But as soon as you try and just go in a straight line, it's just like vibrating. You've been playing ACC on the wheel and it's fantastic. I'm sure it is. I've nothing really bad to say about ACC. I wouldn't say anything bad about it. I've heard nothing bad about it, to be honest. I know I talk about it shite, so I do, but if anyone asks me serious questions about ACC, it looks like an amazing badass game, and anyone who has tried it and given it a go have been very impressed with all the physics and the noises and the looks and all. It looks really good. No, it does. It actually is very good. Maybe lacks a sort of daily race, a sort of daily race mode. That's all. But the physics are great. So you've been playing. Have you just been playing it as an offline game? It's been an offline game then for you. Is that how you've been playing it? I have no interest in offline stuff. Offline stuff is like a real chilled out game. Like I could chill out and play SnowRunner offline, no sweat. But in terms of racing has opponents. I have, like, from I first discovered online racing, I have literally, it has ruined my want for any sort of racing with any sort of AI at all. As soon as I experienced racing online with real people, it's just like, okay, and I'll never do AI racing again unless you have to, unless it's part of the grind. I love racing games that come out and there's no grind. It's like, here, if you want the sexy gear and new helmets and all stuff like this, yes, you can grind and save up money, but any motorbike you want, you can ride it right now. No grinding at all. That's like, okay. Amount of career completed, 0%. Online statistics, holy fucking Toledo. You can go in the lobbies on competitive multiplayer servers, but you need to get your rating up a bit first, right? So you're sticking at it. Excuse me. I'm just glad this has worked at the moment for us today, lads. Touch wood. It'll continue to work. If it does continue to give us problems as we're going along, I think I'll end up trying just removing everything in Streamlabs. I mean, so I'll just remove all my stuff except for the screen that you're watching now, the in between races. So we'll and see if that does anything. Ian plays ACC as well, don't you, Ian? Like really say, I'll turn the wheel down now. it's at 69. It still does do it. Like. Need to get a lot more confident.
You got the black flag. They say you cut the course. We
Right,
need to
right.
come in and serve a 30-second penalty.
It's alright, don't worry. I'll do this instead. I'll be back on track in no time, Jim. What? It's 50% right. Hold on, look at them fucking brakes.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
50%. 50%. 60, 70%. Maybe just doesn't like you breaking any more than 60 or 70 or what? It's only a tenner, you should give it a bash. I know it's been cheap for ages, man. It's been cheap for ages. It's nothing to do with the price like that has stopped me from going to it. So it hasn't. It's at the start I didn't go to it because I feel like it's online stuff. I mean, it didn't work. I mean, the way Gran Turismo worked in terms of offering you daily races and championship races and all to do. I know it's improved a whole lot from then, and there is lobbies and all to do, but I've got iRacing now as well, and iRacing offers me, yeah, I'm not struggling for another game to play. I mean, so I'm not, and especially another racing game. Another racing game. I've got 2 racing games that I don't feel like I particularly. I lose a bit of pace on Gran Turismo, more just because I don't play it as much. So that's the reason for my lack of pace at Gran Turismo whenever I go back to it. I mean, but I enjoy having the options. I mean, so do the on iRacing night. I mean, keep an eye out every week as well. And I don't feel like playing iRacing has slowed me down at all on Gran Turismo.
Watch the track
I feel
limits.
like literally
Please, Scotty.
Gran Turismo is just. I feel like you need to play Gran Turismo. I need to play Gran Turismo all the time. I mean, to be as good as what I can be at it. Whereas I'm enjoying iRacing more whenever if I haven't had a drive in a week.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And then I bounce into iRacing. I kind of feel like I'm still where I was, like, even though I'm not fast, but I've not forgotten anything or lost any pace, or it doesn't feel strange and weird and hard to get back into. Sometimes when I bounce on Gran Turismo after not being on for a week, I'm like, oh fuck here. I play. Although I think a lot of it maybe to do with the braking really, really soft and gentle on iRacing because it's changed my things. So when I was on Gran Turismo there on, when I did those few laps on Monday on Gran Turismo, I done the calibration thing on my pedals as well, so I have them set now. as close as I can in terms of how hard I'm braking and using them on iRacing. Right, can we get stopped? Well, first you can.
New fastest lap for you.
1:14.2. Good lap.
That's
your quickest
nothing,
today.
Jim. That's nothing, lads.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Just set your
Lap
fastest lap
time
of
was
the
at
session.
1:39.7. Sector 3 is 0.3. Off your best.
I still wouldn't. I would never class, GT as an arcade game, like. So it wouldn't. It's definitely still
Sector 1 time is good.
a racing simulator, like, for me. And it's a badass game. It's really nice to be able to have contact and all. I know iRacing and I believe ACC will be very similar, really realistic in terms of your adrenaline and how careful you have to be or else your race is over and stuff. But it's good in racing not to have that to worry about as well. It's also really nice in a racing game to be able to know that, oh, okay, Robin's racing, I can have contact here, because there's plenty of forms of racing where contact is happening all the fucking time. Right, can we put a lap together and hang with a bloody ghost?
That lap was at 1:42.0. Sector 3 is 1.5. Off your best.
Well, the best we ended up getting down to the other day was at 38.9.
Sector 1 is quick.
Chunky A, chunky A.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Oh, I wonder what chunk you're not allowed to do. This race is probably going to have strategy and stuff as well in it, so our first 2 or 3 digs at it anyway is probably more than likely not going to go good because we'll have something wrong with the strat or something. Yes, hold on. I do need to check my phone, lads. I need to check my phone, you know. It's went rum-a-dum-a-dum quite a few times. Is any of those rum-a-dum-dums important for me? Hey girl. Plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. Open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a fooling me. She thinks my tractor's sexy, it really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. At the moment, like, I'm going to cause an accident and on the way into that chicane. I have no clue how to get fucking stopped appropriately for that corner. People behind me like, hey you! Reported. To the top side. And so I was leaving for I need something to believe in, 'cause I don't believe in myself, and I'm sick and tired of getting nowhere. Guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind anymore. Right at the 200, man.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Right, I still took a wee bit of a chunk of the entry one. Must have been the exit one that we got the penalty for the last time. That seemed perfectly legal. Oh dear, awful.
Mind these track limits, please, Scotty.
And I need someone whom I trust in, 'cause I ain't trusting myself, and I'm scared of failure, so scared of success. I guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind I don't mind anymore. Cars knows that song, Newton Faulkner. Do you know UFO? Newton Faulkner is very unusual. His first album I loved.
Sector 1 is quick.
Well, it was late one night a little while ago. I had nothing to drink, I don't think. Okay, well, maybe a glass of wine, but nothing that would loosen my mind to the point of seeing what I'm seeing in the sky. Whoa, an alien being. My mind can't make sense of what I'm seeing. It's beginning to take control, so I better watch out for the anal probe. I got a UFO. Hello? UFO. They come in peace, we stay in war. We like to get drunk and fight each other in bars. And all I'm trying to say is if you were to look from the outside looking in, where would you begin? UFO. Do you want to take the time to say hello? No one wants to see Jake. I knew every word of his first album. Only two of the songs out of the words.
New fast flat for you.
You've just done a 139.4. Sector 3 times okay.
All I see drifting from my veins. Want to know where it all began.
Sector 1 times okay.
Your face everywhere I turn. Now I'm left eternally to burn. Eternally to. When you're on your own, killing time. Wanna make it right. Make it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Sector 2 time is good.
Has gone insane. It's sad to say we're heading straight towards the sun. Nothing ventured, nothing said. Seems all the words drift from my head. It's sad to say that we're heading straight towards the sun.
New fast flat for you.
Your last lap time was a 138.7. Sector 3 times quick.
I saw her over there by the rigging machine. I knew she must have been about 17.
Sector 1 time is good.
The beat was going strong, playing my favorite song. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So take a little time and dance with me.
You're 2/10 off your best in Sector 2.
She smiled, so I got up and asked her for her name. That don't matter, she said, 'cause it's all the same. She said, can I take you home? Well, we can be alone. Next we were moving on, she was with me, yeah. Next we were moving on, she was with me, yeah.
Your lap time was 1:39.1. You're currently 0.4, slower than your best. Sector 1 time is good.
Ooh! Oh.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off your best. Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh! Excuse me.
Sector 3 is 0.8, slower than your best.
Oh!
just done a 114.6. You're now 1.8 seconds off your best. You need to watch the track limits.
Yes, Jim. Hold on this time over a big chunk of that. No, track limit.
Okay, Scotty, you need to watch the track limits.
Alright, Jim. You know what I mean? You should have given me a walkthrough of the track limits instead of just sending me out here and need to learn them myself. I'm deliberately cheating.
Sector 2 time is quick. just done a 138.9. That puts you 0.2 off your best.
New fast lap for you.
That lap was a 138.3. That's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 time is quick.
Hello, Liz.
Last lap was a 138.6. Sector 3 is 0.5 off your best. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Hello, James. Nice to see you. WRC is good on PC as well. Do you know something, lads? Do you know something? It's 2:30, right? The race for this, I think the qualifying for this is going to be when you join the room, right? So it's nearly on the half hour. On the half hour of the even hours, I'm nearly sure on the North Life I might be able to have a try at a qualifying. Probably die straight away, so I will, but I might as well sign in date because we haven't done a qualifying lap on in memories your qualifying lap on this series. So we'll see if we get some sort of lap time here. And then go straight into that other car and dip your toes in at Monza. Am I on Monza? Yes, Les, yes. We've got a few options. The Radical that Leah bought me is on Monza this week. So I was always going to buy Monza at some point. So I bought Monza, and I also bought the wee Mazda, the Pro Mazda or something, Formula car that was needed for the Ringmaster. So we've got the Nordschleife on Monza, and there's another one on Monza somewhere in Group 3's we've seen. Yep, the Ferrari also has 15-minute races every hour at Monza. So I'd like to think if I get the hang of this here car, like, what are we in? That's a Ferrari. What car are we in here? At Monza. What car was I driving there at Monza? The Radical. That's what I was driving at Monza there. He had like a Civ. Couldn't remember it there. I was like, what? You were just driving it, man. Oh, and again, I'm probably going to die in the very first sector on this qualifying lap. Go from the back and stay away from turn 1, right, as there been carnage at Monza. Right, let's have a take at a qualifying lap. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Every time at turn 1, right? And I'm taking it then you just have to accept your penalty. There's just going to be total carnage, and you just want to drive off the track then and just avoid all the cars rather than even trying to make it through the chicane. I got a 6-for-1 sale yesterday at the Nordschleife in this. I passed 2 because the I know, and I'm not even sure if I had 4 of them. 2 were totally dead and 2 were in the process of dying because they had contact with the 2 already dead in the middle of the track. Just the way they landed after their crash was like that. The whole track was blocked. There was a wee bit of a gap. The very first guy, so there was those 2, then another guy tried to squeeze through the middle of him. He got damaged, and then another 2 guys. So there was more. Then another 2 guys went off the track to try and avoid it. But then we're on the grass, and there was a right-hander next, so the both of them went out and hit the wall and had damaged. So those 3 guys were still driving. Then there was another guy who drove into one of the cars that was on the track, which cleared him, which cleared a part of the track, and then there was another guy and then me, and I ended up at the front of all of those guys. I mean, so did. So I'm not sure if maybe the guy who was in front of me, if it was even legal for me to pass him, because I just felt like he slowed down way too much. He was almost stopped. Understandable why he was almost stopped, but I was still going, and picking the gaps. And no one came on the mic and said, "Hey, you ain't allowed to pass under yellow flags, bitch." Right, be back with you in just a second, no doubt, lads.
Green, green, green.
Right, can we remember anything about this? Let's remember
Okay, here
that
comes your
this
timed lap.
is a wee bitch of a corner, and this is a big bitch of a corner. Easy. No, I told you, we will be back in just a moment. Yes, and just like that, it was worth coming over to try. So it was, but we still have not got a qualifying lap around the North Life on that withdraw. Register for the race. This is probably meant to have strategy and all in it, lads. Maybe a pit stop. Lap 1. Brake. Start slowing down at the 250. At the 250 post. After the 150 post. Right, the 250 post, right? Are you driving backwards around the track? You drive past a 250 post that comes after a 150 post. It's like a strange corner. I've never noticed that myself. I'm hoping you're wrong. Because that would definitely lure a man into a false sense of security. Getting our tech inspected. Yes, they passed that.
Exit looks clear. The leader has just done a 137.6.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Already have, Jim, already have. Mainly it's to do with some communication training. Hello and welcome to Communication Training Hour here on the Scotty Senior Livestream. In chat to help with today's communication we have Mr. J. Bigby. Hello Jay, how are you today? you know something? I hope it just starts me in last. I'd love to be starting in last instead of coming out of the pits, because they are all going to be up to speed. You're going to be a queer bit behind them, I think, and then I know people are going to die, but I would imagine once you're out of the slipstream, it's probably race over.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
We'll see how far back it starts us from the pit lane. Here we have another vehicle on the track with us here for the first time ever. What was Monza like for 2 vehicles, I wonder? Let's let the man get a nice run on this. There you go, get yourself a whiff of that slipstream, boy. You on a hot lap, go on, and just like that, a wee bit of, if he's on pole position, a wee bit of me is on pole position along with him.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Alright, what is the slipstream like? Can we hang with him? Are we even still in the slipstream?
The leader's just done a 137.4.
If we are still in the slipstream, then we should be pulling on our coast. Like there, we're 0.3 behind. Surely that has to go to 0.2. That just has to go to 0.2. I've got a whip of fucking... No! How's that possible?
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
New fast flat for you.
U5, you're now 2.3 off the pace. That lap was at 139.6. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
I would imagine, Les, that the team will give me a pay raise if I don't die. I am expecting to die. the
That was your
strategy up
fastest
or
lap of the
something.
session.
Longest lap in this session. You're currently 2.1 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.8
Need to practice
off the
coming into
pace.
pits, just in case. Just in case.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Right, let's not get in this boy's way either.
E7.
Nice bit of a suck there for us. There you go. And if you get a fast lap now on this one, a wee bit of me is a part of that fast lap, boy.
Sector 1 is 3.3 off the pace.
Sander would like a professional pole. What are we thinking of polling?
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. They'll invalidate this lap. Track limits.
I have just invalidated it myself. I think the needs a professional pole. What are we looking? SDS, I agree, says Scott. What are we wanting to poll on? How much do you like polls? 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, or 10 out of 10? I didn't vote. Right. Okay. You asked for it. You fucking asked for it. You're not gonna like this. What can I come up with now? Roll up. Sander was in the chat asking for a poll, demanding that he needed it. I didn't vote. We have come up with a poll that Sander
leader has just
may
done
well
137.1.
be at home now regretting. Option 4, woohoo, is a strong contender too. What is Sander thinking about this poll? You know, I listen to the community, so I do. We asked the question, should we remove? I didn't vote from polls, just to get the gist of how yous are feeling. At the moment, 50-50 are saying you should definitely remove it from future polls. It makes no fucking sense, Scotty. It makes no sense whatsoever. The only person that seems to like it is Sander. Another 50% of the community didn't even fucking vote. They didn't even vote. They won't even take part in the polls. I don't know why are they here. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. A strong poll for entering. Do we maybe need to phone Mr. Guinness? Hello, Mr. Guinness. I think I've got a poll that you might want to have a look at and put in your book of world records. Matthew's in the house. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Always professional polls over here. Nice to see you, man. 20 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. "10 minutes till one of these here start. I feel like we'll start from the pits. People will die. It's Monza. People will die. Hopefully I'll not die and I'll get to drive and learn something. And we'll get a crap result. But hopefully if we can finish the race and learn something, there might be strategy or a pit stop in this as well. I didn't practice coming into the pits. I need to practice coming into the pits. Let's not ruin someone's race by being a tool on the way into the pits.
Pit exit's clear.
This is your brain on the radio. Box, box, box. Right, so can I still just exit this corner? Where's the white lines to get in? Right. Find me a time for me to get in there. Where do you want to start slowing down? There's cones, there! Oh! What would that have been? That
Black flag.
that okay? Okay. See what I mean? We needed to do that shit.
Pit box in, right here.
I'm telling you, would have ruined someone's race, sir. Would have had fucking
Pit
reports
exit's
and all
clear.
Santa
Push.
Clauses.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Sorry, Jim. I thought I thought the limiter was on, Jim. I thought I had my limiter on.
In the next 2 laps. All clear on pit exit.
Who voted SDS wants to remove it? Did someone? Oh, here. More than one, maybe 17% of the community. It says, well, I'm not allowed to vote. I wish they would change that. I wish I was allowed to vote. Looking back on when we first met, I cannot escape and cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. Right, where are we going to slow down this time, Stephen? What we're thinking. There they are. We'll not even change the fifth. Boom, boom, boom. Get that on. Boom, boom, boom.
What's your speed?
Perfectly legal. Just about. Perfectly legal, like just about.
Pit box in 10,
Where's my lollipop?
5,
There he is. Let's practice
3,
this as well.
2, 1. Right here.
Why did they not lift me up around here? I'm stopped in the right place, what happened? Yeah, they're servicing me. That was a good pit stop. Slammed on the brakes there. Almost run over Jerry's toes. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you. Is it the wheel making the knocking noises, or am I? Or are you keeping someone
Move it.
in the basement? No, it is the wheel. It's more the track. It's more this track rather than the wheel. I've not changed anything on the wheel, but I've turned it down to 69 to try and stop that effect. But yes, it's more this track. The big long straights, like it does it on the Nordschleife as well, along the finishing straight. So it does, but it's kind of just the nature of this here track. But no, I don't. Nothing is loose or anything on the wheel. And we have tightened up the screw, so the wheel actually feels a lot more secure now. But yes, I do know what you mean. I can only put it down to the track. I turned it down from a stronger setting to 69% strength to try and help with the knocking. It does help a wee bit. It reduces it, like, but it's still there. I noticed this straight away myself whenever I'd done a couple of laps. I was like, that's a bit noisy in this track. How are you, Arkies? Are you good, man? Have you been enjoying this spectacular Gran Turismo race that they've did? A 15-minute race. See, they've given yous. Have yous all just been over the moon, thinking, oh my God, I wish they gave it in the Nordschleife. I'd been with yous. So we're in 2 or 3 other tracks. Goodwood. I'd have liked it in Goodwood as well. Monza. I'd have been all over that shit. Yes, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I've been chilling out, to be honest. I was really disappointed the last time I streamed, man. The last time I streamed, I couldn't be arsed getting on even to try it again. Junior ended up staying with me for a couple of days, and then I didn't see him the next day, and then he came up again the next day and spent the day. So I've chilled out with Junior. We're having a bit of fun, but I kind of, yeah, every race that we tried in that last stream, and I was busting my balls for a race. I was like, I couldn't wait to enjoy iRacing that week, and that just put my head down. I was just like, right. And then about 3 days later, spoke with BT, and they basically offered me a combination package that was part Demons, part AE, that was apparently better for gamers, but I didn't fancy that. Yeah, definitely, man, definitely. I'm not good enough. To bounce into, the tracks that I need to find pace on. You know, I have a wee handful of tracks that I like enough to where if I spend an hour and a half, then I can have a wee bit of pace and a bit of consistency. And then you can enjoy the racing a lot more. So you can. And it's a lot more fun. And I struggle with my patience when it comes to having the patience to get into the car and drive that hour and a half or 2 hours. Finding pace and flow. Sometimes I'm just not. I don't have the patience, so I don't. Race B is a bit silly. What did it do with race B? I can't even remember what the other races were. You've been giving it your best shot, but you're awful at it. You mostly blame Suzuka. I class my pace compared to the fastest guys in the world always at Suzuka. So do. I feel like Suzuka is, I don't know why, my brain has always did that for years and years, even in our games. It's like you have your tracks that you're fast as fuck on and tracks that you're crap on, but everybody knows Suzuka. It's a lovely track. You can't say anything bad about it. It's a lovely track, technical as fuck, passing zones. It's an incredible track. So it is. So you can't really say anything bad about it. And it's, if I'm within 2 seconds, I'm over the moon. If I'm 2 seconds off, what the fast guys are doing. I usually struggle to get within 2.1, 2.3 seconds of the fastest in the world around Suzuka, which I don't think is that bad at all. I think that's half decent. I think it's a proper race circuit. CC is in the house. Three laps at Spa for race B. Mr. Turismo. Nice to see you, CC. Hope you're well, man. Right, so did I just join my lobby there or what? I did join my lobby. Oh, there's not many in this race, it looks. And why is it not telling me where I'm starting? Oh, there's qualifying as well. Right, there's not many in this. And many's that. Can I just... $14 in the race. That's a bit disappointing.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's
Top
now
7.
26 Celsius.
Right, and qualifying is before the race, so I can start from the back of the grid. I was saying I'd rather be right at the back of the grid then. in the pit lane. So let's just do that. We'll make sure we put in a ridiculously slow qualifying. Yes, my qualifying lap is going to impress the rest of the lobby because of a lack of pace. They're going to be like how did he? How did it take him that long? Don't think. Is there an ice cream shop somewhere around the back? Ackery's got a great track, massive skill issue. Yeah, you're at a 159.2, which is around 2 seconds off the top notchers, but zero consistency. I have a wee bit of consistency around it. I do have my own flow. If it was to stick a half an hour, 40 minutes in it, I would definitely have half decent pace, but not pace that is. It's technical enough to where anyone who has more ability than me will drive away. It's not a track. It has big fast sections where slipstream comes into it, but the technical sections allow the real good drivers to just drop you from the slipstream, and then you're on your own, and then the good drivers who cling in the slipstream are just driving away. Sander's been a member for 17 months as well. Ferrari probably not the best car of the year.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Let's try and qualify here. We are looking to impress these boys with a terribly slow. Qualifying lap. Huh?
Pit exit is clear. Okay, Scotty, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Right, this is my out lap. I'm allowed to go fast now then. Okay, we can still have a bit of a practice on cold tires. She didn't even want to stop. Right, now iRacing's a real game, so if you go too slow and fuck about, they'll black flag you. So we'll need to remember that. So let's start our lap. I'm gonna lose a lot of pace. I'm allowed to go this slow, Jim. They don't even give you a warning.
Green, green, green.
Green, right, hold on. I'll put my throttle down in a second. This is where we'll be able to lose most of our time.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay, I'm going, Jim. Top gear, flat out. They can't tell me, hey, go faster. Why are you going so slow? I'm flat out. I'm flat out, Jim. The acceleration, and this is a fucking piss poor of the day, Jim. Oh, here's a right-hander, Jim. I better be careful at this right-hander. What speed to take this at? Ooh. He can't surely disqualify me for going. But I'm just being careful, lads. Oh look, there's a corner. Around he went. And then. This is lovely. A drive around Monza in a radical. go. Yes, I would love to I would love to stop. I'd love to do donuts and all, and do like an 8-minute lap time or something. But if I fuck about too much, Jim will come on the radio and just say that's too much fucking about. You've been disqualified. But I think like here's a corner. I can legally slow down. Like I don't know the track. Oh, it's a right-hander. It's a right-hander. We can think to yourselves, and now we're flat out again. What's wrong with the car? Is the wheel still on? Is all the wheels still on? Yes, all the wheels is on. Come on.
One more lap.
Maybe this lap will be quicker. Oh no, I'm giving up on this lap.
P11. That puts you 40 seconds off the pace.
Right.
That lap time was 2:17.6.
2:17.6. Oh, impressive of a lap. Let's go and look and see what other lap times. Yes. They should be impressed by that. They will think, like, why did he not just quit? Why did he not quit? Like, he must have crashed. He must have had damage or something. What has he been doing? They'll probably check the replay. If they're able to check the replay, some of them will be like, right, how long a minute? I need to know. I need to know why. What went wrong? They're talking about it on the mics. Hear them? Oh my God! Did you hear that? They're telling the crowd. A new fastest ever slowest lap in qualifying announced to the stadium. The fans went fucking wild. Hard to make that out. You might have heard Scotty Senior. I heard him saying Scotty Senior twice. If you were struggling to make out what else he was saying, he's just letting them know that there is stalls where they can get hats and t-shirts and scarves and CDs, musical CDs. Hit the back, please. Yes. 3 people deciding not to qualify at all, so that's free. 3 spots for free. They'll be starting from the pit lane. I should still be starting at the back of the grid. Or if they do go to the grid, starting from the back, they should have the attitude. They've decided not to qualify. They should have the attitude of, I'm just cruising here. I'd be happy if I can stay alive. No idea if there's going to be any strategy, lads, or what to do. Oh, and I do want to go to the grid. 1 click, 2 clicks it took that day. Right, what do I need here? Relative. 13.4 gallon. Estimated
The estimated SOF is
18. Okay, is it a no stopper? That's looking good. I know I haven't got
Tight field today.
yet.
Look for opportunities.
It's maybe a no stopper unless we need tyres. Surely tyres will last 15 laps. Right, what do I want on there? Where's the relative?
The track temp is 27. The air temp
Oh,
is
it's a stand and start.
Celsius.
It's about to go.
15 laps. Get ready. Keep your nose clean.
Oh!
Green flag, green flag.
Oh! What's going on here, boys? What's going on here? Nah. What do we want to do here? Let's lift and coast and cruise and watch
right.
for this carnage
Clear.
that has been predicted.
Car
On your
right.
right.
You got it. Slow car on the
I'm
right.
sorry.
Clear on the right. Right
Right,
side.
clear
Go
right.
left. Clear.
Nice one, Scotty. Good start.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh,
Slow car ahead. Go right.
driving like shit. Again, if he wants to send it on me, he can have the inside, not fighting it.
Left side.
Oh, we'll hold him offline, like, just
on the
in
right.
case he wants to die.
Clear left.
Clear.
One online he's never tried before. No. Again, if he wants it, I'm not fighting it.
Car right.
Right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Now surely I can give him a wee top. Just a wee top, I'm scared of topping him.
P9.
He'll see me lifting there, but he knows I don't want it. He's got a whiff of slipstream himself. Again, he'll have seen me lifting there, so he knows I don't want it. But I would like to follow you. Can I come with you? Oh, can I come with you? Holy
Still there.
fucking Toledo!
Clear left.
Clear
Oh
on
my
the left.
god!
Car on your
Left
left.
side.
Oh, locking up.
Clear on the left. They say you cut the cord. You'll
I
have to
did,
slow down
Jim.
and give up the time gained.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Oh my god, all over the fucking place. It's that time still not being given back. Right there, it's given back. My god, right, come on, man. Can't believe I'm still alive.
The leader has just done a 138.7. 10th position. Bjorklund is now in the lead.
Left side.
Left. Clear left.
Clear.
Well done, Scotty. Nice move, mate.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Right. We drive from one slipstream into another slipstream.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Fastest
session.
lap of the race.
Car 2 has taken the lead. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Teal is closing the gap. It's now 0.1. Fucking excellent pass. Nice one, mate.
Again, I'm leaving
Just
it
ignore
open
it,
for
it'll go
him.
away.
Overall time
Car on
gained.
your left.
Oh, well, left. Give it to him.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Time gained if he nails himself a corner. wee bit closer. He was very narrow in the entry there, like that.
You're reeling tail in the gaps now, 0.4.
He does look like he's a bit worried about me sending it on him rather than thinking I'm trying to help him. I'd love to tap him in the arse. I'd love to tap him in the arse. I'm scared. These wee cars feel very, very delicate. Right, you know what I'm going to do this time, lads? Different plan this time. When he comes for the pass this time, I'll be on the inside, but I'll not fight it. I'll not fight it. And then he'll maybe see. Let's work as a team.
Left side.
So there we go. As a team, use the speed. But this time, when he gets the run back,
Great move. Keep it up.
we'll leave the inside open for him. Boom, and then we'll lift.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
And let him see we've lifted. He's back on the defensive,
Slow
for
car
fuck's
ahead.
sake! I'm trying to
Slow
make
car
friends!
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the
Jack
right.
here.
We're almost in the slipstream of a shitload. And we are. There's a massive big lift there we had as well. We are in a whiff. Right, can he start focusing on the car in front of him? Right?
Car on your
Look,
left.
actually, just try to follow you, okay? I'm not gonna try to overtake.
Fuck, he's coming. The guy behind's coming as well for it. He's got all
Left
sorts of
side.
drive.
On the
Oh,
right.
3 of us! Oh, I'm backing
Left
out!
side, too wide. Clear.
Oh! He's on the defensive again. When he passed me and him has lost so much time.
Still there, hold your line.
Still right side.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Right, come on. Give me a good whiff of slipstream. Don't give him a run back on me.
Great job. 10 to go.
He's coming, lads. He's coming. Damn it.
Car right.
I ain't going 3 wide.
You're in the middle.
Whoa, breathe in, baby!
Clear. Too wide. Still there.
Clear all round.
Clear on the right. Right
On your
side.
right.
Still there. Hold your line.
Right.
Clear. Go right.
Thank fuck!
Infinite ahead.
He was
You
done
got a
and
slow car
dusted.
on the
Right.
Go left. Go
What sort
left.
of pace have you got, man? What sort of pace have we got? Come on. Oh!
We'll be warned about track limits.
Yes, Jim. Right. It's a big race, isn't it? There's still loads of time left. It's a big 15 lapper. Oh, glitch. Oh. Could have been a lot worse. Right, no slipstream. There's a boy behind. Drive up on us. Or forgot his pace.
The leader is running 37.674.
And we just handed him a shitload of time around that corner.
7th position.
7th position, you say, Jim? Oh, fuck here. That's P. Steve. That is P. Steve. On up the road. guy behind way quicker on the brakes. We cannot put up any sort of fight against the man. If he drives up on us. Get yourself some slipstream. Again, leave the inside wide open for him. If he gets a good run. No fight in us whatsoever.
Okay, Scotty, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
He's quicker than me, Jim, you fucking idiot. We're coming up with a sneaky plan together. I'm about to make friends. More positions. It's just on up the road.
You're your fastest lap of the session.
Come on, get yourself a run, Divvy.
Car right.
There he goes.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Come on, push like a bastard. We'll get this guy.
Oh, stop talking to me like that, Jim! Again, having a left, let him see him having a left.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Ooh! Definitely need to time trial this shit a bit more, like we're lacking a lot of pace.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Alright, Scotty, the next car is Mella.
Car on your left. New fast flat for you. Stay on the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
Way home. We're okay on fuel. P8. Your lap times are improving.
Left side. We're on the right. 3 wide.
Still there.
Still hold.
Clear left.
Left side. 2 wide.
Again, leave the inside open for the man.
Car on your left.
Right, again, we'll
Stay
have
on the right.
small left here.
Clear left.
In the
Clear.
line.
Bad luck. Left
Left
side. Clear
side.
left.
Clear on the left.
Right, and he is the man with the pace, like as far as I'm concerned. Again, I would love to
That was your
cop the
fastest
man's
lap of the
arse.
session. Car on your left.
I don't think it's the thing to do.
Clear left.
Clear.
Again, we'll come back out and give him the slip.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Either
Stick to your
way.
line. Nail those exits.
We won't leave the inside open for him. Hopefully, he loses a load of time. Oh, he's not going for it. He's not going for it.
Car on your
He's
left.
going for it. It's as late as
Still
I
there,
got a
hold
break.
your line.
Did you get
Clear.
stopped? Did you get stopped? He did get stopped. Oh! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me,
Right
excuse me.
side. Clear on the right.
Excuse me. Oh, off the racing line. What's the damage like? What's the damage like? Jim hasn't said fuck all to me. I can't leave the inside open for this guy. See what the car feels like.
Left side. Still there.
That's left.
Clear
Getting the
left.
racing
Clear.
line. Right. Have we lost any top speed? Or do we still hang with this boy? Right. What are we like?
You got 5 laps to go.
P8.
Stay sharp.
I think we made a lost top speed. We made a lost top, but we have. We've lost top speed. Right, need this boy to haul some ass, hopefully. No. Oh, I don't know, the slipstream worked a lot stronger once we got closer.
Stay on the left.
Still there.
Stay on the left.
Hold your line. Still clear right.
Clear.
Scotty, nicely done.
I can't leave the inside open for the man.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
Hello, P.O. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in, guys. Apologies for not reading much of the chat. Not sure what position we're in, lads. Is that 8th? 8th position. We've got 5.5 seconds to far behind.
That was a
And
139.4.
a couple available. We're going to still see an or two cars on up the road there. If this guy has pace to go and get them. I kind of don't want to send it on the man. Come on, come on. Look, lift off it. Hit your line. Oh, and then the tires wasn't turned for me. Cheater, screamed a couple
You
of
got the
times.
course. You try to slow down and give up that time.
0.3, 0.2, right, surely I don't need to worry about that now. It's gone. Oh, what are you doing? What have I missed? Sander gifted a membership. Is that your second one you had, or you? Don't be making me cry.
You're losing
Jay
on the car in
gifted
front.
a membership.
You got
Thank you
the
very much,
2
Jay.
seconds.
P.O. got it. Well done, lads, and Sander gifted one as well. Guys, thank you very much. Gentlemen.
The gap to burn ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
Yes, Jim, I've got people in the chat
Leader is
firing
running
all sorts of distractions at me.
37.336.
And, is there anything else I need to know? Fuel, estimated laps, 5.6. Oh, how many laps is there left? Oh, how do I find that out? I've got
Go inside.
5 laps of fuel left. What lap are we on?
Thanks, man.
Oh, come on, give me some info. We're on lap 13, that's alright. It's a 15 lapper, isn't it? We're near over. Right, it's a dash for cash. It's a 15 lap dash for cash. Get stopped. Oh! The braking's scaring the fuck out of me in this. You don't touch them. And rules got the other one as well. Guys, thank you very much. I shall be with you in a couple of laps, hopefully, rather than a couple of corners.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yes, Jim, that's too much, you know.
2 more, let's go.
So I wonder if people are changing what they're starting the race on. Right. Let's end the race like we've learned something and set a personal best.
Two laps remaining.
We chunky yay, go, go, go. Probably no chance of getting anywhere close to any laps that we've done, even though we lost time with the slipstream. You'd like to think this helped. Oh! Cheating. Yes, I cheated.
Okay, Scotty, we just cut the track.
Hello, Jim. Sorry. Last lap, that would be the best time to set your personal best anyway. Oh!
White flag, 1 more lap to go.
And I can see a guy behind me now.
The gap to
Coming
Theo
back at
behind
us.
is now 3.5. 1 more lap to go.
Is it too late for him? Where's the relative? He's 3.6 behind. Let's see how much ass the man is hauling. How much does he take out of us around the first chicane?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Right, something's went wrong for him. He must have had a penalty or something. Maybe the penalty zone's back there. Can't wait to see what rain feels like on this whenever it comes. I'm just really curious. I'll probably be absolutely terrible at it, but I'm very curious to see what way it feels in the rain on iRacing. As he cruised. 11th. Does that say we're in 11th? Definitely need a bit more time trial and to find a bit of pace there, but we'll know whenever we come back what it's about. Now, there's no strategy or anything.
The 8. Okay, it's
There's
over.
no handbrake. If I had a
Checkered
handbrake,
flag.
I would do a handbrake here.
Great job, you did really well.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Well spotted. Really nice of you to say that as well, Jim. That's great motivational stuff there. The communication training course that was sent you to is clearly working. Well done, man. Well done yourself. Let's look at the results. We were 8th. Right, so we got away with it there then whenever we had the damage. Where did that ship go down here, man, in front of us? This RS10, it's a different track. I can tell you that all radical around the North Lake, that's still the best experience I've ever had driving so far. Any of you remember what lap the incident happened with the guy that crashed? It was this guy, wasn't it? It was him. Because we were trying. Was it that car that I was trying to make friends with for ages? I said, I know what I'll do. I'll go inside, force him to go outside. Because he came and we kept on lifting her. I think it's him. Yes, he wasn't. I mean, getting that we were trying to make friends. There it was. There it was, folks. We got lucky enough there. Anything else we could have done as we slow it down to super duper duper slow-mo? Well, could have slammed on the brakes and avoided them to the right, maybe. On the brakes hard already. Don't know, still would have been hard to avoid them to the right there. Maybe a chance of a spin out. I'm not sure what way the car would have handled if I went straight off into the sand there. Not much I could have done there, I don't think. Look at him, look at him. No hiding. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, lads. Sure there's not. Yes, after lap, about 4 laps at least, we tried over and over to make friends with them, and he just... I'd have been better going on the mic. I'd have been better quickly. Who was it? What was his name even? Jaro Slava. Jaro, what I called him. Hopefully what I knew. Maybe should have just been on the mic. Saying, hit your own line, man. Hit your own line, you're faster than me. Rather than trying to make that clear on the track. I thought he would have seen that on the track. What is it? Do you think I should be banned for that? Hold on, let's look at it again. Is someone saying I'm... my fault? Scotty, oops. Looking like Scotty's computer problems still not going away. Oh, is it off? Are we still live? Hello? Where am I? You think the poor fella has lost the back end? He's going to save it, you're thinking. He's going to save it. He's going to save it. He's going to save it, you're thinking. And then now you're thinking, Scotty, dirty animal. You've just pit maneuvered that poor fella. Is that what you're thinking? Now at the point of contact. Hello, Flies. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Scampy as well. Nice to see you guys. Hope you are all well. Right, let's... we know what that one's about now, anyway, so I'll be quite happy to bounce into that and hopefully not have lost too much pace. The next one I'm going to is back to the North Life to have a juke. What is my ratings like? 2.1. And starting to look like an absolute gentleman in the safety rating. We kind of know Monza a wee bit. Let's be brave. Let's jump into this. This is literally about to start. No practice at all, but it's a Group 3 Ferrari. It should handle half decent, and we've just learnt a wee bit. A 15-minute race. This will be a dash for cash around Monza. He apologised to you, so don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. What if it did? What if it did? Not doing special race C. I haven't gave it a dig yet. I've seen a couple of titles or people's videos and stuff. I've seen a couple of headlines as I was scrolling down YouTube with people bumming and blowing about it, saying, "Oh my God, what a race!" What about yourself? Have you did much of it? A good race, and you don't even like Suzuka. I didn't even do much around it. What was the car I would have jumped in? I didn't do much around it at all, like, to be honest. I can't remember what car it was. I jumped in. I would have just looked at the leaderboards. Right. Join. You can use loads of cars. That's why it's so good. Right. I believe it's no tuning and all BOP and all as well. So they must have a half decent BOP and all in it. Right, I may definitely start from the pit lane in this year one again, lads. But hopefully we'll learn something in this, and then that'll be an hour option. How did that poll end up? We asked, remove I didn't vote from polls. 5% of you says, oh, yeah. 11% of you thought, definitely, it makes no sense whatsoever. 26% of the community thinks SDS wants it removed. And a quite dominating 58% of the community. Round of applause. 58% of the community didn't even bother ours getting involved in the fucking poll. Why is here? I don't know why is there here at all, but like it makes no sense, but it clearly has got to stay in the polls. It's clearly got to stay in the polls. Porsche, BMW, McLaren, BMW, 2 BMWs, AMG, Lexus, GTR, all up there and competitive. 50 minutes is a long one to focus, so it is. It's a big ass race. And how did they do it? How did they do it in terms of turnover time and stuff? Is there much of a wait in between races? Oh, checkered flag. Oh, there's qualifying in this as well. I didn't even go out and have a drive. We've done nothing in this car around this track. Qualify, yes. Hopefully it'll feel nice.
All clear on pit exit.
Oh, hold
Push
on.
now.
This will
We've
be
got
Monza
2 laps.
with
Let's get this
the
done.
chicane Apache. Is the chicane in it? No, there's cones there. No, there's cones there. Right. Monza no chicane again. Right. What do you like? Getting slowed down. Oh, you slowed down pretty good. You probably could have lost the back end on it.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hello, motorised. Nice to see you.
One more lap.
Right, Scotty, we need to watch these track limits.
It's alright, Jim. It's all a learning experience, man. Let's watch it on the replay, Jim, and see what went wrong. So, try and slow this down to super duper slow-mo and see what it did. Buffering. Is the stream going, lads? Is the stream going again? Haven't been kicked out of any lobbies yet. Or did it just kick me out there? Oh, are we going? All good now. Still there. Am I? Has the race not worked for me though? Have I been kicked out of the race? You might need to quit and come back in. Yep. Cannot connect the network. Attempting to connect. Reconnect the network. That'll probably happen till I was in the race as well. We'll have to try Northleaf again as well, and see what the numbers in the race and stuff compare, and see what the difference are, and see if we can spot a difference or something. If we can, what is different if it works all the time on one race, but then it doesn't work on a certain race. We'll have to try and pick up on what is different about that race. Has someone not been out to see the problem? No, I spoke to them, Benson, on the phone, and they says that they offered me an ore package at an extra $5 a month. That was a combination. They said it would be better for gamers, for streaming. It was an extra $5 a month. They says we don't do any better than what you've got, and they tested. And they said that there hadn't been any drops. He said that he run a test, and he said that there hadn't been any drops in the test. There was no fault or anything found. So then he offered me, for an extra $5 a month, a package that was BT combined with
the track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
And I didn't fancy it. I didn't fancy it, to be honest. I can remember telephones and all. I mean, being offered with that EE stuff and all, and yeah, I didn't fancy that. Did it take the package? No. As soon as he said it was like a combination package with the EE stuff, I was put off it. I was like, oh, right. And I'm thinking, even is there a possibility that it could be something as simple as removing, not using anything on Streamlabs except for this here screen that you see and the mic. You know what I mean? Just the bare essentials, and do away with everything on Streamlabs in case it's a Streamlabs thing. Try and change some settings there. Where is it at? Got me starting in 17th. We shall start. There's 20 in the race. I'm gonna start the grid. There's only a couple behind us. If they want it off me in the way in the first corner, then they can have it. So they can't. Oh, it didn't go to grid. More than likely we're going to lag out here.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOS is 2009. Pit road is closed.
11. I'm not even sure, man.
We
I'm not
expect
even
to be
sure.
fighting for the podium.
Have I done any racing without Streamlabs and got through it? Yep. On Monday I did 3 races on iRacing, and then and yesterday, in fact, I was on, and I did 2 or 3 races with no problem, and then that's why I was like, okay, let's stream again and see if it works. And we haven't had a problem on the Northleaf one. We did
Follow
1 or
car
2.
number
I
20
think it
in
was
the left column.
Ironbury.
Catch start 11 car. Catch start 16 car. Catch start 20 car. Catch start 20 car. Catch start 20 car. Catch star 20, car.
Catch up to car number 20.
It's a Group 3 car, Stephen. Just... I'm already hemming and hawing.
About to go green, stay focused.
Away and let people go.
The paid car is off, be ready.
Here we go. Don't fuck this up.
Green, green, green.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Holy fucking Toledo. This is not going to be good, lads. Am I clear there? Looks clear there to me.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh! Already? Where is it?
You got a slow car on the right. Right side.
Easy, boys,
Go
easy,
right.
easy!
Keep to the left.
You're right.
The fuck are you doing? Where are you going? What the fuck? Out of the way!
Clear.
Holy Toledo! Somebody clip that, baby! My God! What a start to your race!
Excellent start. Well done.
man.
Oh! How the fuck did we survive that, boys? How did we survive that shit? Fucking hell!
Unbelievable.
Yes, it was unbelievable. I fully agree. Right, come on, don't even know how to fucking drive this car yet at all. No idea where I'm braking. How many percents was that? That was fucking mad.
Wide in the turn one.
I love a whiff of slipstream, you know. Awful again. Oh, we're a bit of a sitting duck, lads. Not sure if we've got any slipstream there or not at all. I think we're going to get mauled.
You're in the top 10.
Scotty,
Oh, I'm in the
this is
top
terrific.
10, you say?
Came here for 7th position.
7th position. Oh, awful.
Right side.
So you're right.
Clear on the right.
Right, come
Don't
on,
give
man.
up. Keep him under pressure.
Show me where to go. Oh! Right, and in these cars I could top his arse and make friends with him. You'd like to think. You don't want to be having too much of a run on
He's
him.
just done it.
An overspeed.
114.1. Okay, Scotty,
I'm
there's a
wrapping the
car
top
exiting
on.
the pits. Heads up.
Ah, somebody's exiting the pits.
Stay on it. Keep digging. 8th place.
On the left flat and see him not going for it. Not good there, lads, at all. Not good. Not flowing at all yet. He's going to send it there, is
Fine.
he?
Ahead is now 0.7.
Yeah. I'm the idiot in the room at the moment. He's like, get the fuck out of the way, boy! What's wrong with you? Sorry, man.
defend hard. Make them work for it.
Oh, don't hit, it did hit the wall. It did hit the wall. I wonder how bad that is if I was to drive round to the pitch.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Since we're nearly at the pitch, let's stay the fuck out of people's way.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 40.019.
Jim has poor internet. Right, mate, this just be like an ordinary pit stop then, maybe. Instead of waiting 10 minutes to him. Right, let's not get a penalty in the way in either. How slow can you go?
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers
Pit
per
box
hour.
in 10,
There he is. He's out with his lollipop already.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Help! Help me, lads! It all went wrong. When can I go? I know I'll have to go back and have a proper. I can go. When can I go? What's wrong? What is
Okay, go.
Okay. Oh, don't speed. Pit limiter's on. Can't speed.
Pit exit's clear.
Kevin, ignoring blue flags is a report.
Oh, someone's ignoring blue flags. Jim, could you give us an update on the precision, please?
Okay, Scotty, that's half
Kevin,
distance.
get the
You're
fuck
almost
out of
home.
here.
No worries, Sander. Have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling.
The guy ahead is Buller.
I think it's saying we're in at the moment.
P16.
Yep. P16. I don't think there's anything else available.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm not sure what it means when it says
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
minus 6.9, but it's red. They're all red. Maybe that just means they're behind, so just someone is genuinely.
The leader is running 40.494.
I'm here for my A rating, so I'm gonna still let you pass. I'm not in the battle.
Nine times. Oh! Well, big pot on the back. I want the 10, I want the 10, a top 10. I got confused, Tim. Or Jim. Confused again. Tim. We might have somebody to play with. I'm not sure how much of the race is left.
Push now, the guy behind is catching. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
What did he say there was left to go?
Fastest lap.
Streaming extraordinary. Forget
Okay,
his
Scotty,
engineer.
the next car is
Well,
Fernandez.
it depends what sort of engineer you have.
Sixteenth place, blue flag.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Alright, this lap, if I let him pass me now, this will be the last lap for me, won't it? Get the race over and done with.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Don't take him out,
Clear.
Stephen, don't take him out. Right, and I've got the white flag. That's my race over, as far as I'm concerned. The race is over now, isn't it? He's already had the white flag. Not it. Saved myself a lap there.
Okay, we're done.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
We're going. He's on his way home already. He's on his way home already. Right. Let's go back and see the start of that race. Right. What just went down? Let me see that shit again. That was mad. Right, where does it start to go wrong? Up here, something has already went wrong. Okay, so there is where it starts going wrong. Let's keep an eye on it on super duper slow motion. Three of them look pretty fucked at the moment. Did they save it? Did them two get away with that and end up saving that and driving on? Surely not. As more start to bunch up. He's still skidding. He's not done crashing just yet. As we scroll back, everyone bunches up a wee bit more. Contact there. Does that push him out as well? He's caused another crash. Oh dear. As we jump back, oh, off the track, oh, another off the track, another off the fucking track. What did yous do? What did yous do? Yous were all on your own. There was nothing wrong with yous a minute ago. Right, so he's drifted out there as well, so he's caused an incident there. We're going out. And he set him off, so he's about to die. As we go on back, more people. Where am I? Right, let's try to count these puppies in slow motion. So he's passed me there. So when I repass him, he's counting as a pass. There's one down. One pass at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. And 9. And 9 for one seal, lads. And 9 for one seal went down that day. Yes, you get these wee special things. He takes it off me when I'm faster than him, Liz, so probably a long time before it's returned. Right. Is that the rumours you've been telling people? Right, I'll maybe get one lap in, or a wee half a lap here in this year before qualifying, having our track qualifying. Can't connect. Are we still live, lads? Is the stream still on? Cannot connect to the network. Attempting to reconnect. Well, we're waiting. We're waiting on you. Says it's at 15%. Oh, but it's not letting me X that out for some reason. Yes, we're still here. The people started the rumor, Scotty. They were shouting it over a megaphone in the pit lane at Suzuka. Fantastic stream. Thank you, thank you. Don't you worry. Waiting. Oh my goodness, my calf nearly went on me there. I stepped out of that. Give it to me. Oh my god, my calf. It went on me. So it is. Oh. Feels like she's just about to cramp up. Lubin is in the house. Hello, Lubin. Nice to see you. Fly said, you're away for a nap. That one lap was so intense it exhausted you. Yes, I know. We started that race. That opened to that race. We'll definitely have to come back and have more yet. We'll not get as lucky as that again.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Ooh! Need to strengthen this up again. Ooh!
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
There's a wee bit of a feel of it. And it's only for I think I got a qualifying lap anyway. We'll find more pace in the race, hopefully. Each race will do. I'm not sure why it won't allow me to X that shit there out. It's telling me that it can't connect to the network. Let's see if it's talking shite. Rig make a lot of noise. Time for enforcements. It's more I'll definitely do a wee strengthener from the base of the wheel onto the side, which will give the whole rig more of. I'm hoping. The strength of this wheel will give the whole rig a vibration and a shake, rather than just. Yeah, once I get it secured to the rest of the rig, because you can see how much movement there is up and down in the steering wheel. So once I get it secured, then hopefully the whole rig, whenever you hit a curb, you'll feel the whole rig going. Jay says, talk about an unfit sim racer. Listen, I'm open for challenges. So I am. Unfit for what? It depends what you're wanting me to be fit for. Tell your dad you need a metal one now. A metal what? I could hardly believe it. I saw her over there by the record machine. I knew she must have been about 17. The beat was going strong, playing my favorite song. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. I could tell it wouldn't be long till she was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I took a pill in Ibiza, and the show Vichy I was cool. When I finally got sober, I felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in L.A. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step on that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs, sad songs. Elvis, he's a hero. He's a superstar. And I hear that Paul McCartney drives a Rolls Royce car. Dylan sings for millions, and I just sing for free. Oh, everybody's making it big but me. Oh, everybody's making it big but me. Making it big. Everybody's making it, everybody's making it, everybody's making it big. Neil Diamond sings for diamonds, and here's old Riding Stone me. How come everybody's making it big but me? Ba-dum-bum. Now I hear that Alice Cooper's got a foxy chick to wipe off his snake and keep him rich. Elton John's got 2 fine ladies, Dr. Jones got 3. But I'm still seeing them same old weasels that I used to see. Whoa, everybody's making it big by me, making it big. Everybody's making it, everybody's making it, everybody's making it big. Strange that I can't axe that away from the top. Rig, you fool, what? Oh, tell my dad I need a metal rig? No, the noise of a metal rig would be fucking wild. So it would. The rigs. I love the rig. The most squeakiest bit of it is the seat. So it is. And it's yeah, the amount of comfort and adjustment. And as soon as I could literally put a stick underneath that and secured. As soon as I get her hooked up to the rest of the rig. Yeah, the sensation of all that rattling and vibrating being sent into the whole rig, instead of just in the wheel. Qualify. Bump, bump, bum. Last time in this attempted qualifying session, we died in turn number 1. Will this time be any different?
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your timed lap.
I know, it's not quick, but we're alive and the tires should be warmed up.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
It's a piss poor qualifying mistake, Jim. Should be. Oh. Home for about 47, 48, I think. I'll have to break that down as well, just so that I have an idea of what we need to be at.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
A 6:47. Let's write that down. 8, 6, 47.749, 749. Right, so that is what we'll have to be at any time, but come back to do a bit of qualifying. Are you actually hand writing your lap times down? Yeah. My qualifying lap. Why? What would you suggest to do, EGG? I know what my best lap and all is because it saves that itself, but whenever I join a lobby, I don't know how to see my qualifying time or everyone else's qualifying time, so that is the first qualifying lap that I have complete. So I've wrote it down. Now I know that the next time I go qualifying, that's what I have to go quicker than, and then I'll write down the next one as well, just to give us an idea of what we'll have to be at. You've got a phone, create a note. That's harder. That's even harder to do, you tool. Oh, it is. You've got a phone, create a note. If humans end up leaving this planet and succeeding elsewhere because Earth is just kind of not doing the best, and we'll have a fantastic other place to travel to, you'll be left fucking behind. You'll be left behind. No need for that amount of brains on a new planetary solar system or whatever. There's no need for it at all. Leave that shit in another galaxy. Next thing you'll be telling me to pull up something on the laptop. Yeah, you can make a note on your laptop as well. Oh, save it to your fucking your desktop. Yeah. Well, it's good that we've got options actually. So it is the jump in between. We haven't really been hanging about much at all, although in the radical there was a connection problem. Hopefully no connection problem in this one. This one worked fine, and if we do have problems again, then I'll probably enjoy playing it offline quite a lot and testing it, and if I have no problems offline, then I think I'll mess about with Streamlabs. Aye, you could also do that on the PC. Yep, I'm not just a pretty face, I already knew that. Although to be fair, like, I'm sitting here with a big ass bit of paper and a pen right beside me. You know what I mean? Like, it's closer to me than my phone. It's literally lifting the pen. The only thing I had to do, it wasn't even a pen, it was a marker. Where did I put it now? There it is there. That's all I had to do. I had to lift that and go like that. And then I was ready to write it down. Easier than lifting the phone. A lot less work for the thumb. A lot of thumb injuries these days around the world. The human species has never had so many thumb injuries sustained as what it has in the last 20 years from mobile telephone touchscreen devices that came out. The thumb injuries have been they suspect that in the future our thumbs will evolve to work in a totally different way. That's how big playing with your fucking telephone has got. Our thumbs are gonna start changing. Hello, Jerome. The screen. What about the screen? Do you not know the impact paper has on our wonderful planet? People like you will be left here, man. Don't talk shite. I'm telling you. Paper is a fantastic thing. So it is. And I've also got whiteboards sitting right beside me too, you know. Are you here? Tell me. Are you one of these people? Are you telling me you have a problem with paper? Are you telling me that you have a problem with paper? Are you like, oh, you fucking disgust me. Don't, oh, you're destroying the planet using paper. Are you telling me that in your life you refuse to use any sort of paper or pen? Is that what you're saying? Are you out planting trees on your time off? Uh-huh. Hello, Sharon. Nice to see you. Yes, cutting right. So you're a protester. You would be out on the streets. You would be tied to the tree. You would be tied to the tree. Fucking, you'd tie yourself to the tree. You would probably put tape over your mouth so as you couldn't even explain to anybody what's going on. And your only way to explain to them would be you'll have a note stuck on you saying, don't kill the trees. Unfortunately, you're that fucking daft. Your note will be made of paper, man. Your note will be made of paper. And people who are meant to be your friends protesting along with you, will fucking slap the back of you. They'll be like, how dare you? You're meant to be on our side. Ah. Here, you know something, Jay? You know something, Jay? Where are ye? Can I just point out, lads, that Jay Begbie, our tree-friendly specialist in the chat, smokes a lot. So he does. I'm not sure what his rolly papers are made out of. But if he's informed that a tree must be chopped into to supply him with his rolly papers, he's fucking chopping the tree down. He's not giving up. He's not giving up smoking. So he's not. The tree is being chopped down. He'd probably plant a couple more trees for future rolly papers. So he will. I just realised that whenever I lit up my smoke, I was like, here, that bastard's a stoner. That's the amount of trees he chops down is ridiculous compared to me. I'd have a digital screen strapped to your back with pictures of how wonderful the planet once looked. I think the planet does what it's meant to do, you know. You can say humans are doing this date or humans are doing that date, but Humans aren't going to end the world, I don't think. So they're not. Humans are just a creature that has evolved along with the planet, and I'm sure they'll be gone at some stage. You're ready to go to Mars anyway. We've definitely flipped it something behind the heart, but too late to do anything. Ach man, that stuff happens. There's nothing humans are doing to the earth like that doesn't happen naturally. There's nothing that humans are doing. It's heating up faster than normal, but it's just going through its cycle faster than ever before. And trust me, humans will not be able to fuck up the earth. The earth has a way of sorting itself out. If humans end up, if the earth thinks to itself, hold on a minute, what the fuck is going on here? Where'd all the life go? There's only fucking humans left. They're wrecking the place. The earth will just come up with a solution to where, boom, there's a disease for you. 90% of humans wiped out. Problem solved. As simple as that. A simple wee infection. Or perhaps a ridiculous big earthquake or something. Wipe the lot of us out. A big tidal wave. Scott is fed up watching a bloody empty racetrack. They're all chilling, waiting on the main lobbies to open. There is 59 drivers has registered so far for this one. Stand by your man, give him two arms to cling to, and something to come to. Elon Musk plans on going to Mars soon, says Jay Bigby. Or at least reaching it. People have to sign something saying they won't refer to any of Earth's law whilst there. They have to say something. They won't refer to any Earth laws while there. If he's there, he better hope whoever arrives like the man. If he's not planning any laws, I reckon old Elon would come up with pretty badass laws, I would imagine. Boggs is in the house and he says he laughs in the face of the apocalypse. So he does. I would imagine speaking like that, you're either a man of faith or you don't give a fuck. He's either a religious guy who knows that there's someone that he's got somewhere to go. This is only temporary. On the journey to a better place. Or he just doesn't give a fuck, lads. He doesn't give a damn. Well, we give Scott Let's look at the results. Is there anyone out there? He's not on track. He's not on track. He's not on track. And there's he. There's he. There's he. Scott will be over the moon. Very well. Nice grey livery too. Nice to see you, Boggs. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah. You know, part of the journey, he says, the part where you just don't give a flip until... Well, how does that work? And, yeah. I think everyone would like to. Definitely believe. But I just can't make my brain do it. Hopefully the man will understand whenever it's time and I'm having a waffle with him. I'll be like, how the fuck was that a sign? That could have been a coincidence. Like, that doesn't mean nothing. Come on, man. Why didn't you come and see me? Have a waffle with me? Show me where to go. Jay says, Scotty, mind we had a boxing debate and you told me Fury's a whopper. Do I agree now? No, why do you think he's... Do you not think he's good? I rate him, like. So I do. And I still love him. I really do still love him. Even though all his bullshit and all that he comes off with. I love the man. I hope he stuffs the life out of anyone and makes it clear. I'm not sure how competitive he would be like in a different generation. I mean, some not. But in this generation of boxers, like, I think he's the best that there is. But tell me more. What do you think? Ian's back again. You joined for the banter and the sweet racing is a bonus. Yeah, I think that's what we're all here for, first and foremost, man. I don't think if you don't like anything to do with racing, I wouldn't imagine it would be an enjoyable watch. He got slaughtered by an MMA fighter and his record is woeful. Well, okay, now before you talk shit, the slaughtering bit, there was no slaughtering going on. I think he won that fight. He definitely won that fight on points. He didn't look good in it. But I will be able to know a whole lot more after Joshua fights Ngannou. You are disrespecting Ngannou as far as I'm concerned there. Fury has said he trained properly, he gave him the respect, and he was surprised by how good he was. I was surprised by how good Ngannou was. It wouldn't surprise me if Ngannou knocked out JJ. He got knocked all around the ring. Do you not think he won on points? If you were a judge scoring that, would you have scored it? I think it was close, like, it was definitely close. I mean, so it was. It was a close fight, but honestly, man, your man was he really impressed me. Like, when I seen that, the thing that has stood out for you then is Fury as shit. And the thing that has stood out for me is here, Ngannou is just threw himself into the mix here. He's going to be offered a fight with fucking Joshua and all sorts and all now, and he has. If he beats Joshua, then he within 3 or 4 fights, the man could be heavyweight champion of the bloody world. So he could, and for all you know, he could go on to dominate for another 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? I think we'll have to wait and see how good Ngannou is first before we say anything about his performance against. I'm looking forward to seeing Ngannou against AJ. It would be really good for AJ as well to go out there and just spark the man clean out in 2 or 3 rounds and hand him a boxing lesson. Then that would make the AJ fight massive. Fury's lost it. Time to retire, reckons Boggs. He's retired that often. I don't know why. He has loads and loads of haters at the moment. I'm not sure what's going on here. He has loads and loads of haters at the moment. So he does, because of all the shit talk and stuff that has went down. But I liked him because of his problems, lads. Most of the world really liked the man because of his problems. So you've got a man who basically comes out and says, I was depressed, I'm bipolar, I wake up one day, I feel like shit, I wake up the next day, I'm the happiest person in the world, I was suicidal, I wanted to die, all sorts of mental problems, and the world fell in love with him. Oh, well, look at this man, everyone loved him. And then you stop loving him when he wakes up on his wanker day. He's fucking bipolar, he's up and down. So you fell in love with him because of all that stuff that he has, that he struggles with. But then on his wanker day, when he wakes up and is a wanker on streaming, does a wee stupid video, then you start hating him. And it's like, so you're hating him for the same reason that you loved him at the start. So I am, at the moment, I'm able to forgive him his wanker days. So yes. If the man's ever in Belfast, I would love ye to come and sign my board. Fury's biggest problem is his dad. No, but like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? You just let his dad's his own man. His dad's his own man. His dad embarrasses him. So it does. Even his brother said his dad was cringy as fuck. So he did, but there's no stopping his dad. His dad does what he does. AJ gets knocked spark out the next fight. I'm really looking forward to that one. I can't wait to see Ngannou against AJ. That's going to tell us an awful lot about if Fury didn't train right. Like, it's just all the talk about he didn't look good, he didn't train right and all. The only thing Fury has said himself, Fury says he had a brilliant train up. So he did. Nothing went wrong and he was well prepared for it. So it's literally just the brain. The brain has just thought, even though you've trained and everything's prepared,
2 minutes
your
left.
brain
2 minutes.
has genuinely thought, right, this is his first ever fight.
Happy?
This is
You happy
really
now?
easy.
Is it better now for you? Pinto!
It did disconnect us there, anyway, so it did, lads. Hopefully it'll stay in. Let us do the race. You like Usyk? Usyk's I think Fury does beat Usyk, but Usyk's outstanding. I'm really intrigued to see what way that match goes. I think
Don't tell me to see you, right, man?
I think Tyson has to stop him. If it goes the distance, I think Usyk wins on points. So I feel like Tyson has to try and stop him. You think Fury has a 1-2 grab and hold? You said that the last time. You've literally, how many fights did you watch of him? You probably watched that one fight against Ngannou, and then you haven't. I agree with you. In that Ngannou fight, that's all he had. I mean, so it is. That's all he did against Ngannou. Like, but have you not? You need to give people respect, man. You know what I mean? Like, you can't come into the chat talking shite. I know I'm a Man United supporter, but if you come in talking shite, saying Sticky Gerrard was crap shite, Michael Owen doesn't know how to kick a ball, Robbie Fowler's shite. Even if you say all that about Liverpool players who I don't like at all, like, you're talking shite, man. You need to, when people are good, you need to fucking open your eyes and see the man is good. Like I say, I've no idea how he would fare in the last generation against Lewis and Tyson and Holyfield and all, but in this generation, if you look through his career and then look at anyone else who's boxing at the moment, apart from Usyk, like he's the best.
Good luck, everybody. We should need it.
Where was it offering us to start, lads? Just out of curiosity. 14th, and there is 29 in the room. Well, we'll be brave. Let's be brave. Let's experience a grid start.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
We'll probably be with you in just a second.
Single file,
The
guys.
estimated strength of field is
Well, is it good because I beat
2,743.
Wilder? No, I don't rate Wilder at all. Wilder.
There are a lot of points on the
Wilder is
table.
shite.
Be smart and get a good finish.
Wilder is one of the worst boxers I've ever seen in my life. He can do nothing.
Yeah, loud and clear, mate.
He can throw a punch. One punch. That's the
Okay.
only thing.
Okay, it's a good fight.
37. The air temp
Yeah,
is
for me, single
26
file, yeah.
Celsius.
I will watch documentaries about him, man. If you come in like and
Follow car
you're saying
number
all stuff that
22
makes me
in
think
the right
about it,
column.
oh, you're right there, oh, I didn't know that, and this and all, then I'll definitely listen and communicate, but at the minute you're saying you don't like him. I understand you don't like the man. A whole lot of people have haters, so they do, but you can't say the man's shite at boxing. I've no idea if this is meant to be single file or what way these here starts are going. Look, like I'm scared to go side by side with him, to be honest. I'm doing that much wiggling. Looking at me still wiggling. How long? I'd like to drive past him maybe. Right, what is going on?
Single file, we gotta go.
I'm all out side by side. I don't know where I'm meant to be.
Leather 22 carbide. Get ready. Going green. There's an incident ahead. The pace car is off. Be green, green, green. You've got
Generally
wheel
don't
damage.
go and
I
then
think
stop.
of wheel damage already. Don't do. Car feels strange. It is. Yep.
You got it.
Yeah,
Take
sorry
car on
about
the right.
Well, car's damaged already, lads. Let's get out
Left
of the road.
side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
there.
2 wide.
Left
Keep
side.
to the
What
right.
was that
You're on the
damage
left.
as he politely tried to get the fuck out of everybody's way? Right, now how bad is it? Oh, yes, I think we're done. I think we're
Alright,
done.
Scotty, let's see what we can salvage from this, mate.
Jim, look at the telemetry, man. Steering wheel's crooked as fuck. And at high speeds, it's just going to crash on us here, I think. Yes, we need to get it out of the way for people. Ah,
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
about now. But I'm thinking, why did I want to start from the grid? I'm almost ready for giving up. Like, I'm just want to see if could I maybe get the hang of driving it like this.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
The car in front has gone off.
It's just a crooked wheel, Stephen. That's all it is, man.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh, get in, get in, get in. Oh, oh! Sim's in the house. Hello, Sim. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you guys. Apologies,
The gap
lads.
to Schmidt
We'll leave
ahead
it
is
here in just a
increasing. It's
second.
now
We're about to
7.1.
die, no doubt. The race is basically done for us, but I'm not sure much top speed or anything we've lost. Laps for a crooked wheel. And just shame on
Yellow
the
flag.
business.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped ahead.
Ho ho ho!
Go right. Car stopped on the right. Go right.
Alright, lads. Dummy's
Required
meeting.
repairs are 1 minute 31 seconds. Optional repairs are 8 minutes 15
Stewards have called us
seconds.
to the pits for repairs.
We can repair most of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Right, so where did I get the damage? There wasn't even contact, for fuck's sake. You seen that wee jerk? Right there. Not even contact. You can't even say it was his fault or fuck all. That was just a lot of balls. That was just a lot of balls. It was unlucky, and then that was the race done. Let's continue and see how bad we were for everyone else as we tried to get the fuck out of everyone's way once we realised. Yes, I already know now that the car's fucked. Steering wheel's in the wrong direction. Quite politely, the fuck out of the way. absolute gentleman. An absolute gentleman. Bog says, okay, does anyone know what the iRabbit is? The iRabbit? And he says, it's not a
Two more,
vibrator.
let's go.
The
In the race.
iRabbit. No. I don't know. I haven't heard of the iRabbit. Oh, is it a telephone? Is it a new telephone? Is it an iPhone? And it's called the new iPhone Rabbit.
Fernandez, ahead is pitting.
Yes, I'm right. I'm right. I'm telling you, I am not just a pretty face, lads. I'm gonna have to show you the pride. Yes, you just think I'm daft and I don't know stuff about technology and all. Perhaps, really, in my pastime, I might be a hacker. I've been working all right. No, Simon. It hasn't, man. The stream started alright, but we were kicked out of one of the... We still made the race, but it's kicked me out twice. I've lost connection twice, and then was able to rejoin the room. So, no, it's still not working appropriately, like. But I'm hoping it's, we need to do a stream on Gran Turismo at some point and see if there's any sort of drops. If we're streaming it for 5 or 6 hours, and we'll see if there's any sort of drops or exits or lag outs, because then that will tell us, right, well, it's not a problem with iRacing. If it's happening in Gran Turismo as well, then that would be hopefully an indication that it's either crap internet, which I very doubt. We're paying them for their best that they've got. So I literally don't see. The internet that I'm getting is clearly good enough. I mean, to run it. It's literally, it's strange the way it's, dropping out. I mean, the way it is, because it's coming back again straight away too. So yeah, well, footer. I'm not really worried, to be honest, lads. I'm not really worried, to be honest. I kind of, when I tried to stream there the other week and it happened, I was just like, I was done with streaming. So I was just like, right, I'm not streaming, like, if I'm not getting into races. Definitely not. So then I just chilled out with Junior for a few days. And enjoyed life, basically. Yeah, try GT, should help to rule out things. Yeah, I'm thinking it's hopefully just
Oh my fucking god, man.
Streamlabs, maybe. I can't believe I fucking did that as well, like. And it still won't let me X that out, will it? No, still won't let me X that out. Let's forfeit that as well, and we'll just take the punishment. Right, let's go down to the longer ones as well. Because I'm still no idea when this here Bathurst thing is coming up. I don't see anything here that says Bathurst where we can have a practice at Anyone in the chat who knows when this here Bathurst thing is meant to be coming? I think there's either 3-hour races on it or there's a 12-hour race, although you have to have a team member to enter the 12-hour one. You can't enter it on your own. Junior could have helped me do that, you know, only you're not allowed to. It's a shame you're not allowed to do it like that, you know. That does kind of... It would be good to be able to, to share your ride with a genuine partner in real life. You did that? Question mark. What? Me? This weekend isn't shit. I'm not sure. Sorry, Simon. What was I talking about? Refresh my memory. What was I talking about? I'm gonna chill. Let's minimize this. Is that plugged in? What will I there for a charge on that? 100% though of a charge on that. Let's plug this in. Oh, this weekend it's meant to be Bathurst, right? Am I not able to go? And hello, Jay Adams as well. Simon, do you know the name of the series it's in? And am I able to go into that series and go and run laps? Jay Adams says, holy shit, where did your hair go? LOL, great stream, well spotted. Round of applause. Adam, Mr. Adams quite clearly had communication training. Nice to see you, man. Thank you for showing you this game. What one? What game? iRacing. Had you never seen iRacing before until you seen me? I'm not long into it myself. I know it's been months and months, but I still feel pretty brand new to it, to be honest. Well, I'll have to check at some point and see if the servers are back up and running on this, and well, if there's a new update or something that we're meant to do. If there is, I'll not get online racing on again until Junior does the update. Oh! That's not it. Drive safe, Simon. Oh. Where is my board? Who even has the post in this one? Walnut. Me, that's my ghost. When race gonna start on iRacing? The next race on iRacing is on an odd hour. So it is. We just died there in the 5 o'clock one. So the next iRace isn't until 7. And I'm not sure how hungry I'll be before then as well. The iRacing could be done. It could be done. Right, let's try an outside line. Oh. You're playing on the road updates tomorrow for the first time since it released for over 2 years. The road updates? What does that mean? The road updates? Is that like the new groups or something that Ollie said they were bringing? Is that's going to be tomorrow? Oh, the game is called On the Road, right? It's a truck sim, right? I'm sure Gamertag has played it. I've maybe seen a wee bit of it. There've been a couple of truck simulation ones that has come out. None that has looked like it would interest me any better than SnowRunner. I feel like in terms of truck games, SnowRunner's the best looking one out there, I think. Right, big ballsy inside. Leaving third, just trying to get loads of momentum. Go, go, go. Oh, I was at the third, get me over. Let's even take a fourth. Oh, with a chance, with a chance. Ah, you animal. Coconuts would definitely be required around the last one if there would be a new Coke set that day, and there wouldn't be. No way. American Truck Sim or Euro Sim, the top two games, it was more just because they were. SnowRunner appeals to me more because of all the obstacles and the challenge in it that way, whereas the other ones literally seem like, here, you're a delivery man, this is your job, and I know SnowRunner's like that, but it's not like all like just real roads. Some of them are just like genuine real life jobs, aren't they? You're just driving your truck, delivering stuff, but like you don't come to a mountain with a crickety bridge and you think, oh fuck, this is going to be risky. Yeah. I would imagine they would still be lovely and relaxing to play. I mean, but just oh, the snow runner. I like the challenge of Dan on snow runner, and it all going wrong and. You think you were a trucker in a past life? I love playing SnowRunner, man, and I don't even use the steering wheel. I mean, but it's so relaxing, and most of my real life jobs have had a lot of driving involved in them as well. Ghost didn't even start because I seen him ahead. You hate driving in the motorway in real life, but in the game, it's addictive. Really relaxing. I would imagine it's lovely and relaxing to play. Like it's when I'm playing, especially like when you finish a job and all. There's like a lovely, right, in SnowRunner for me when you complete a job that you've grinded at for a couple of fucking hours. It's like a lovely, chilled out, satisfying feeling, and then you just drive your truck somewhere nice and park up and roll yourself a smoke, pour yourself a beverage, and just have a smoke break before contemplating the next job. Oh, I need to get back on SnowRunner again. It's making me want to have a go at it. Let's check and see if the lobbies. I did see a video or something that says the lobbies were back up and running, but I'm not sure if that means that there's a new update that everyone has to do before they're working properly, or if they're just open now for me to join again. Oh, they're up and running. Forest, let's hop into Forest. It says, what, 21 out of 40? There's 40 people allowed into that one. Give me a bit of that. $40 people, that must have like a double row of gates or something. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green, the girls are pretty. I want you, please take me home, yeah. You need to set up a lobby in it. In SnowRunner, I know I would play SnowRunner a lot more, even myself offline. If whenever they did, I knew how to do everything in the game, but then I didn't do a lot of work on their new maps. There was an update that came out whenever they brought in making your own materials. The way you then need a big generator and you make your own materials and stuff. I'm still a wee bit unsure how all that stuff actually works in it. So when I go on myself, I'm kind of looking for jobs that doesn't need that, because I'm not too sure how to do that. You also have to use the wheel. Yeah, I believe though it's not a solo wheel game. Sure, it's not. I think if you're using the wheel, you still, if you're on chase cam, so you can see your outer vehicle, you still use your hand controller to spin your camera and stuff around. Maybe they're having a warm up. Oh, I'm on the KTM. It hardly matter. I would have preferred the Kawasaki. But the KTM is a bit OP. Oh. Let's try and impress the bollocks out of him by nailing the pig line right in front of the man. Get over it, right in front of him. Go on, tell your friends about that one, baby. Tell your friends about that one. The fourth gear. And it's clearly quicker than the Kawasaki, like in the fourth gear once you get up and running. Could we get some sort of full lap in and a name on the board? Oh, that'll do ye, that'll do ye. Oh, I'll stay on the track. Oh, so for fuck's sake, man, parking there. Again, I might take it outside because he had the inside on us there. Let's see if we can downside that as well. Our first lap completed with all sorts of traffic as we fuck up somebody else who just started a lap. That's unfortunate. Had us in 8th position. The fastest lap I've ever done on the 250 was my fast lap is a 107, I want to say. Yes, a 107.1. A 107.1. So he's on a 450. He's got into 103. 250s. Two of them. Half an hour warm up. Why? What the fuck? exactly have seen that from his point of view. He just drove past us. And just like an absolute gentleman. The fuck out of the way he went. Glendale, that must be a new Supercross or something that they've just loaded up over last week's Supercross. Right, hold on. The child done this to narrow down the lobbies. Hide missing content. Yes, let's hide the missing content that we don't have. And hide empty lobbies with nobody in them. Okay. That Trojan guy, he's one of the YouTubers that I watch as well, so that must be one of his servers that he has open. I didn't say I seen him in the room, like. Mouse Moto MX2 races, Mouse Moto Park. I can't say I recall that. Winchester rotating, right? There's 8 people in that one. It's a rotating one. Let's see what that like. Race through the game's pretty realistic. Like I would imagine it's not a game where you'll be like speeding or anything, or flying like fucking taking risks. I would imagine it would just be you're enjoying driving. Driving is a relaxing thing to do. Right, where am I going? What way? He's going this way. Let's follow him. I think he's bound to know what he's doing or where he's going. Haha, you fool ye. A wee bit embarrassing. Ach, that's one. Fucking the track that I hate. So it is. What is it? Right, I feel like I'm going backwards here, maybe, am I? I'm going backwards. Hold on. What are you doing, lads? You're all going backwards? Maybe it's not the track I'm thinking. this is. The MXGP at Great Britain track, so it is, but it feels fucking different from the last time I was on it. Like they've changed shit. A new version of it or something. I wonder which head is. Just updated this version of it. Some slightly different things about it. That's different there. Remember, it's a different version of the track altogether. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. No, this isn't. There's too much has changed for it to be the track I'm thinking of. Unfortunate that poor fella went down too. Right, so I went the wrong way there. I've been going the wrong way. That section, that's only for the start. You're being serious. It's a proper quad now. Try and get over it. Let's try the inside. They're a lot smaller now. In the old version of it, Matterley Basin. It's like a different version of Matterley Basin or something, I think. Oh. I'm probably going to kill your name, man. So, nice to meet you, Shahi. Shahi is in the house. Hello, Shahi. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm not sure. I feel like this is the first time I've ever been on this track, or this version of this. I think it feels like Matterley Basin. I mean, so it does, but a different version than I've been on before. Right, so when we're going around here, then we're going straight on. And that poor fella, let's move Adam way past. Hello, oh, I Christ him, for fuck's sake. He'll probably tell his friends about that, so he will. I can't get over the quad cleanly. Get over it. Ah. Forgetting that one. The question on everybody's lips is already at the finish line. It was for keepsies. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. This hit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one with them good girls, them hood girls. Would you maybe be someone from this game by any chance? Shahi? As the competitors lined up. How would they get in today's whole shot award? So it's a full 180 left-hander here, isn't it? All eyes went to the gates. Let's go, go, go. Who got the jump? I didn't get the jump. Let's back the fuck off. Ah, we didn't back the fuck off quite enough. Hello. Lift our hand up at him. Hello. We wait for the man. Excuse me. Excuse me. I said, excuse me, sir. Coming through. I sneak into the inside there, no? Right, now easy, back off, get to the inside, wee bit of second. Can we over jump that? No, no, we want the outside for that. We're casing this now as well. Ah, what was that? What sort of shape was that? Come on, stop bouncing. Excuse me. Oh. Ah, tried to get to the inside. Simon has been a member for 19 months, a top-notcher. Best use of this. Thank you, man. Yes, just to keep me on my toes. Make sure I'm still at the professional level that YouTube viewers demand. Thank you. Let's stay standing up around here. Now I can sit down over that one scrubber dubber it. Come on. Right, and there's jumps in the windiest. Let's pin it in the windiest a bit quicker than usual. Oh, thought it was in a different part of the track. Hello. Again, back off, try and get to the inside. Oh, too much backing off. I was in second gear the whole time there. Oh! Talk about having to breathe in. My goodness. Anarchy, any cases the quad. Be better trying to lift off and scrub over that, you know, if I don't get a good run the outside. Learn what speed the triple is. This is definitely a nicer version than the in-game version, or I think it's an in-game version me and the child has. Oh, but this is actually quite a nice version of it actually. Don't really have any interest every time Matterly Racing is on in a rotation track with me and Junior. The both of us are like, it's your go, it's your, and we're like, no, you go ahead, you have this one. Nobody wants that shit. Oh, how much more racing would go on that day as he threw a nose up the inside, go, go, go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was sore. Right, down a gear, down a north gear for a second. Right, can we get up this and to the inside? Boom. And then we're chasing that, so we need to scrub this one, try and find a triple. There we go. Oh, that'll do the job. Let me. It's motocross, so let's all floor up the inside. Get the fuck out of the way. This isn't Formula 1, it's alright, lads. That's part of motocross. Nothing to worry about. Move along, nothing to say. Oh! He'll not be pleased with me if he catches me back. There he is. Oh, we may give him the inside this time. Oh. I want on the Kawasaki again. I don't like the gear on the KTM. So oh. Dang it. I probably could still clear that, you know, from the inside. I just say hello, Scotty Senior here, coming through. It's all right, lads. Don't be bitching. Don't be bitching. It's fucking motocross. You think you're watching Formula 1? I want to hear no bitching in the chat, please. I know we've killed 2 people. That shit happens. We're coming through. The end of. Now let's try an outside one here. Is this? No, that wasn't the corner I thought it was going to be. The question now is, how angry were people behind us? Did it even matter? Could they catch us? Ah! Some boy's going backwards. He's had enough. Oh, are we bunch of them here? Is that it was that one I wanted to take an outside? No, it wasn't that one. What corner is it has that? Right, this one, right, I want to take an outside in this here one. Make sure we clear that. This table. Now can I get the quad cleanly? Well, cleanly enough, I suppose. That doesn't look like a good line for that fella. Oh, he's still going backwards. Oh, don't! Come on, come on, come on. Here he comes. The white flag is out. One lap left. Ah, you tool, you tool. Ah, what a tool. Was sitting down. It would require a balls to the wall lap now and a bit of luck. Could do with him making a mistake. Well, there's a balls to the wall lap. He's still there, like if he was just a die once. It's a Dan kind of game. So it is. Oh! 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 Ah, it's not my fault it left me pointed in this direction on the track. He'll be like, you cheating bastard. It's alright. It hands out penalties for cheaters. So it does. Still in second. He's definitely going to want past me. He just seen me crash and then return the track on a different part of it. He'd probably have a bit of a hero inside him that would love to take me out on the way by. Look at him, there he goes. He doesn't realise I've maybe a bit of a villain inside me to lunge it back up the inside of him. And just like that, boom, the checker flag come out. Hello! Hello! Nice to see you, man. Yes. I know. I'm only learning this track, but it was a pretty damn good result for my first time. Yes, you know it. Come on, come on. Right, I'm hoping it is going to rotate now onto a different track rather than 6th place we got there. I'm not sure, it did say rotation in this one. 6:10. I'm getting hungry. Oh, what to do. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Woo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. Let's get on the Kawasaki. Kit it out in the sexy black gear. Plain and simple. Green and black. I'm hoping this changes on our track that I know. Boys never grow up. No. I think that's the best way to be anyway. I don't think anyone is really grown up. I don't think there's such a thing as a grown up person, you know. I don't. Warm up in progress. The question I'd like to know is, what track are we on? Oh. Hang control's not working. It's working. Oh, I know it. Oh, okay, I like this wee one. Oh, let's see if we can still get the treble. We were pretty consistently getting it the last time we were here. And no, that's off the track, like, but, well, got lucky. Oh, fuck's sake, hold the line, man. what I'm doing in fourth. Oh, landed. Oh. Oh, over jumped up. Yeah, it's some sort of lap. Not a big one, like, but some sort of lap. Right. Scampy is in the house. Hello, Scampy. That lap puts us in third position. People doing 202s. I'll tell you what, that makes me want to go out and go for another lap. Where is the start now? Looking around here. Where is the start? Oh, I say ye. What are you doing? Hiding behind here. Terminator. You're not even gonna wave back. I'll shoot my fucking head at you. Right, where is the starting line? That must be the starting line over there, is it? That looks like a big... finish line. Fuck. I was just a driver in the whole track to get to it, seriously. I'm not trying to sneak over. Oh, we're at the end of the track. I jumped off it. I'm back on it. Right. Alright, just getting all the crashes out of the way before I stick around pole position, hopefully. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. No, this lap's fucked anyway. P4 with the time. Right. Can we put a lap together? That's alright, that's alright. Could have been a lot worse. Let's forget about the trouble. Oh. Oh, come on, man.
one. Was that a wee bit quicker? Balls to the wall here. Until the price, now we'll go and check the time. Did it improve? Is still in fourth. I'm not sure if that's quicker. A 3.8 we're on at the moment. Imagine a motion sim rig for this game. Yeah, if anyone was to come up with a badass motorbike kind of setup for any sort of racing game, I would imagine. If it made the game more realistic and more enjoyable to play, it'd be worth a shitload of money if someone could come up with that shit. Scabby said horse racing wouldn't be fun. I don't know, the old button smashers from years ago. I give you a clue, lads, right? Remember the old ones? I'll go full screen now because this is a professional. If any of you are watching, I used to get beat all the time. Remember the games where you were like, there was 2 buttons, or else 1 button, and you pressed it? Well, the racing game we played, it had 2 buttons, and you had to hit them 2 buttons quick as you could. Watch how I was crap. My friend beat me, laughed his balls off at me, and then he came down one day and I whipped his fucking hole. He changed his technique immediately. He says, "You dirty, slimy animal, you." He kicked the shoe off and he took his sock off. So you take your sock off. We'll pretend that this is a sock. This is just a bit of tissue paper. But you take your sock off and you wrap it around your finger like this. You then get your PlayStation controller and you hold it with your thumb there and your finger there. And then you can sweep across the buttons, bouncing off your thumb and your finger. And oh my god, there was all sorts of world records smashed in every fucking event. So there was the javelin, the shot put. The javelin near went out of the stadium. It near went out of the stadium once me and the wee mate learnt that technique. A lot of holes were created in socks. So there was, but if you do race any games that require smacking 2 buttons, you know how to be a world champion now. You can't be more professional, says Powell. Thank you, man, thank you. We're not too far off 101 at the front. Lads, thank you for chilling out with me. Again, apologies that we're not all over Gran Turismo like a dog on a piece of meat. I would love there to be options on it as well. It was just like, yo, Scotty, come here, just look at me. Just, yes, you know you want it. Yeah, I love that. I don't even expect it now, to be honest. I get it a lot less than in the past. It's good to see though that they must have a decent BOP or something, and they've changed it to a longer race, which is really good to see. And they've also, what else did they do? They also have no tuning. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Outstanding. And I have to say, your race C this week is outstanding. You can't really complain about it. You're not playing it much at the minute here. Me and Junior's been enjoying the motorbike game. So I have. Me and Junior's been messing about on this quite a lot and out and about, fucking about. And I think, yeah, yep, I had a date while it was off as well, so it was lovely. I snuck a wee rose up to her house today and just left it at her front door. So it had wrote on it, roses are red, violets are blue. Am I ever going to get a date number 2? So, hopefully, nice, a different one. Yes, well, I've not really. Some people class it as dating. Like, I went out on 2 dates with a girl, right? And in the first date, we just went and I paid for a meal and we played pool and it was a lovely date. She didn't kiss on the first dates, however, so not even a peck on the cheek went down that day. It was just about 80 quid maybe spent, but it was lovely to have a bit of company. And then the next week we went out on date number 2. And again, a lovely evening, a lovely meal and stuff, so it wasn't a nice waffle. And then when I went to give her a kiss at the end of the date, in fact, no, while we were sitting in the car waiting on the seats, we were having a waffle, and then I went to give her a kiss, and I just gave her a wee peck because I felt like maybe she didn't want to. You know that feeling? So I did. But then in messages, like, she was saying that she did like me and all, and I was like, right. And she was very young as well. She was 32. She was only 32 as well. It was the wee girl who joked with me and pretended she was 19 when I first met her and sat down. I was like, oh dear God, it's not good. And sure, we'll enjoy the meal anyway, I says. But like it says in your profile that you're 32, and then she laughed and she's like, oh, I'm only joking. I am. But But I would not have classed that as I have a girlfriend. Like, I literally took a woman out and bought her a meal and treated her nice and enjoyed a bit of company. And that was it. And then we were meant to go out again because she says something that I wasn't texting her enough. She says, you know you can text me. And I says, you know you can text me. And she says, something about, well, I like to feel like I want it. I says, you know, I'd love to feel like I want it too. So then I says, I'll not be doing any chasing. Like, I says, I've told you I like you. I says, like, would definitely like to get you, to get to know you more, but like, we've literally just been out for a meal twice. We haven't even kissed or anything. And she was like, well, you know, I wanted to kiss you. And I was like, well, sure, then the next date we'll have a snogging date in the car. Because I was like thinking to myself, right, I'm not spending any money. The next date is going to be a fucking freebie. That's what I was thinking to myself. I thought to myself, right, we're going for a walk. Would you like to go for a walk or a wee drive? I suggested. So we were meant to go for a wee walk or a drive there on Sunday. But it ended up, she had just recovered from a cold and I was just starting to feel like I was getting a cold, so we ended up cancelling that. And then she texted her something saying that she thinks she wants to to call it a day on the dating or something, and just like apologising. And I wrote back and I was just like, it's okay, love, don't be worrying about that at all. I says I'm not even sure if we were dating. We just went out and had a meal a couple of times. But then she wrote back, yeah, I would have classed that as dating. So she did. So yeah, I don't know what people class as dating these days, but yeah, it's expensive fucking dating. I mean, so it is. Going out for for meals and yeah, not having a cuddle and a snog. No, nothing, you know what I mean? How do you know if you don't know if you like someone until you've had a snog? End of story. You could be sitting getting on like a house and fire. Oh, fuck me. We're going to grow old together, me and you, best friend. Come here, smack the lips on them. Oh, fuck, smell your breath. That's disgusting. You could think to yourself, you know what I mean? You definitely need to. You definitely need to enjoy kissing each other. You definitely need to enjoy kissing each other. Or there's not much of a future. So yes, I'm definitely not. The rest of my dates would have been freebies anyway. I wasn't for continuing going out and spending a lot of money doing things without proper snogging going on. There had to be proper snogging, lads, know what I mean? Doesn't take much. We're not, you know what I mean? Us men aren't asking a lot, ladies, if yous are out there. If you do find yourself, if you're lurking and you find yourself on a date with a fella and he goes for a snog, like there's nothing wrong with him going for a snog. So he's trying to find out if he likes you or not. Some girls want to see what you're like in bed before they go out with you these days. Yeah. I bumped into a couple. So I'm not talking about this. I am not talking about this, lads. This will, yeah. Members only one day. Maybe a members only one day. But yes, I really enjoyed the wee date I went out on the other night, and it just kind of snuck up out of nowhere. Again, it was another random person off Tinder that messages we hadn't really had a proper conversation back and forth at all. It was like maybe a message and then a couple of days later a reply, and then the next day another reply. No, it was like a 1 or 2 messages a day kind of thing. But I was in bed having an early night. I went to bed to have an early night and I was chilling. So I was. And then all of a sudden got a message and we waffled for about 10 or 15 minutes, and she was just like, her plans was meant to be going out into town with her mates, but it was too cold, so she decided that she was going to stay at home with a bottle of wine. And I was like, well, I'll tell you what, how about a cosy date with your bottle of wine and a wee walk or something? And she was like, oh, why not? And ended up, I went up and we went a wee drive down to the ocean, had a dander. It was lovely. So it was. SDS, you hate Tinder. It's not for me. I don't even know anything about them, to be honest, man. They're fucking, yeah. I know. I would imagine, from my experience on it, 80% of the women profiles are fake profiles. I would say 80% of the women profiles are fake profiles. Within 2 or 3 messages, they're like, I don't like chatting here. Hit this link and I'll waffle, tell you all you want there. I'll even show you some pictures, some of them say. And I'm like, okay. Middle-aged, hairy-ass man behind the screen there. I missed the fucking start. Oh, what a tool. Oh my god, oh what a tool. I'm not even sure what else to be doing with myself at the moment, lads. Do, 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 do. We're still above 2k. I don't believe we haven't dropped down under 2k. Right, I'm starting the next one from the pit lane 100%. And I think I'll make this my last one, and then I'll maybe get myself out for some grub. You hope I introduce myself on Tinder as being monetized. I don't. I actually, do you know what I've done? I was on it for months and months, and in terms of like, I liked plenty, but again, like, had maybe 11, 12 messages back, and 7, 8 of those were clearly fake profiles, and then the other ones were real people. They were real people. That's what I can tell you. I'm not saying any more. I'm not saying no comment. I'm not saying any more about these real people that I have actually had a wee date with. Means I haven't. But no, I didn't mention anything to any of them, you know, about being monetized. So I didn't. But yes, so anyway, one of the dates. So my profile, I'll tell you what my profile's like. So my profile was just your bog standard profile. I don't know how dating apps worked whenever I got it. So I was just, took a couple of pictures. And to be honest, didn't even smile that fucking much in the pictures. So I didn't. So, a couple of sad, depressed looking pictures I had of myself. So was understandable. Didn't get much people getting in touch back with me, and only fakes and all. But yeah, it ended up. I was out on a date. I went and I met a girl on a date. I didn't know where I was, so I said to her, "Where should we go for a dinner?" So she picked somewhere to go for a meal, and it was fucking gorgeous. While we were in having a meal, I realised this place is a spa and a hotel and everything. So it is. So after dinner I went up around to the counter and I was like, how much is a room? And it was 280 quid or something. I mean for the night, and it was already like 4:30. So it was. And I was just like, you know something, fuck it. You don't do nothing. Treat yourself. And I was like, oh, go on. And I treated myself. And the date, who was with me, turned round and says, I'm not staying here with you the night. And I just laughed. I says, I didn't even ask you to fucking stay with me here the night. I says, I'm fucking staying here the night. I'm treating myself. And he says, if you don't want to stay, I'm not forcing anything. And so we paid and got it all checked out, and we went round, had a wee look around the spa, went up to the room, and I fired a message to Junior and says to him, mate, are you off work? I've just paid 300 fucking quid for one night in a spa. I says you should see it down here, big swimming pools, all sorts of jacuzzis, steam rooms, fucking saunas, all sorts of shit going on down here. And he texted me back and he was like, oh yes. But as soon as she seen me, I mean texting, she said, what are you doing? I said, I'm texting my son, I'm seeing if he's off work. And then she changed her mind. She must have thought I was going to text my son back maybe and say to him, Oh no, it doesn't matter. But it wasn't. As soon as I texted my son, I was like hoping he was going to message me back saying that he was able to come down, because my brain was just looking forward to me and him having a laugh. So yeah, she passed up on an opportunity there to chill out in a spa, and I ended up having a great night with Junior. So it did. There was even, I shouldn't even be saying it. I shouldn't be saying it. Kids, parents, if you have any children watching now, mom, dad, if you're watching, just turn it off. If you would. You don't need to know this stuff. You don't need to know this stuff. So turn it off and don't listen for a wee second. But at the end of that night, right, me and Junior, I was half cut, like I was doing all sorts of drinking and fucking, and so was he. And security, at a certain time, security come and only residents are allowed in the bar with a big cosy fire and all. And Junior says to me earlier on the night, he says, "See your man standing up there?" I says, "Aye." He says, "Well, security just walked round everyone and said it's only residents now, and he has just walked in and stood beside that man and woman up at the bar, and then when security came over to him, your fella just says, your man just says, I'm with Eastons." And those two kind of looked at each other and just went. So he used that couple so as he could hang about in the bar. But at the very end of the night, me and Junior were the last ones in the bar, and he was there. The fire was nearly out. The fire was out, right? The fire was out. I mean, so it was. I went over and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, that's a shame, it's out." But this guy seen me looking at the fire. "Hello, Leah, nice to see you." This guy seen me over at the fire, and then going back and sitting down with Junior. And he came over and he says, "Just throw some logs on her. She'll be alright." I says, "Nah," I says, "Fucked." I says, it's well out." Well, this was the same guy who Junior had told me he's not a resident. He has just snuck in here and he was chilling out. He came over to the fire and he sat like an Aborigine. A wee stick. Wooden light. He disappeared, lads. Into the bathroom he went. He came back out. All of a sudden, he whipped out of his pocket a whack of the toilet roll. He got a wee flame. He got a log on top of it. He pulled out another whack of toilet roll. It was going. He just kept pulling toilet roll. He was a fucking toilet roll thief. The hotel must have been running out of toilet roll. He went into the bog and stole their toilet roll and came out and he lit the fire. He basically lit the fire again for me and Junior. And he says, as he walked away from it, confident that it was lit, he walked away and he says, "If that stays lit, you owe me a drink." And me and Junior laughed our bellies off. I was like, "I'll tell you what, I'm paying the man a drink." I said the amount of fucking, it must have took 20 minutes to half an hour before he got the thing lit and going again. But I bought him a drink, a wee shot, and he came over and he had the shot. And he ended up, this is the bit that my mum and dad or children shouldn't be thing, but he ended up offering me some other stuff. So he did. I'm not saying what it is. I'm not even telling you what the other stuff is, but I went into the bathroom with that guy. And he pulled a knife out. Which made my heart jump a wee bit. And then he put some stuff on the end of that knife. So he did. And that was the last I seen of that guy. That's the last I've ever seen of that guy. Happy stuff. Yes. So he did. Not much of it at all, but yes. You just meet a random stranger. He basically makes a fire for you. You buy him a drink. And in the toilet, pulls out the pen knife. It wasn't a big knife, like it was just a wee 2-inch pen knife. But still, I wasn't sure what was going on. I was stunned. My fist was clenched. I was nervous. My fist was clenched. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Leah, I bought Monza as well. As soon as I seen it, the Radicals were at Monza. I've been meaning to buy Monza at some point, so I've now got Monza as well. Although I didn't get to do the Radical race earlier, did I? No, I did. But in the warm-up it kicked me out, and then I was lucky to get back in. I'm not sure what's happening with the streaming and stuff, to be honest, the way it's cutting out. It was 4 a.m. when I checked in. No, it was 4 in the afternoon. It was 4 in the afternoon, that's what I'm saying. Me and Junior didn't even get to enjoy the spa because all the spa facilities closed at 9 o'clock. And by the time me and Junior got, to the hotel and met each other and went to a room and got changed into the robes, by the time we were back down, there was an hour and a half left. So we had an hour and a half to run round as much shit as we could. I'll definitely be going again, but only the next time I go again, I'll be like, right, what time am I allowed to turn up at? I'll be waiting. So well, to get a full day in it. It was lovely looking. The Monza race is fun. I've no pace at it. I've no pace at it at the moment, Leah. I did the one race, and I'm struggling with the braking. So I'm not flowing or anything in it. But I had a 9 for one sale. I passed 9 people like an absolute fucking boss, like a boss. The carnage just went down on lap 1. If everyone was down everywhere, I don't know how I survived and managed to filter through it all. You think I checked in at 4 in the morning? So you think I was out on a Tinder date having a meal with a woman in the early hours of the morning as well? No, I know I'm brave like, but I always turn up to my Tinder dates when my door's locked. I always turn up to my Tinder dates when my door's locked. So I do. It's a slipstream battle for sure. Yeah, I think we're still going to struggle with the internet or something, so we are, Leah. I'm going to have to do a stream of Gran Turismo for a few hours and see if we'll get kicked out of any of the lobbies or we'll have any sort of drop. Because BT tested it. I was fully expecting BT, after running his test, to say, "Ah, yes, okay, so 3 days ago we see you were there was a drop," because there was 3 drops on Monday when I spoke to them like on Thursday, and on Monday was the last time I streamed, and there was 3 races that never worked and the stream dropped and then came back on. So I thought to myself, I'll ring them and then they'll be able to say, "Ah, yes, we can see there's been a flicker or something." But they said that no, nothing had dropped or went wrong. There was no problem with it. So not much we can do. Hopefully it's a Streamlab stuff. I'm not really worried anyway. It's a badass game. No offense. I like streaming it and all, but it's a badass game just to enjoy offline as well. So it is. Like just to bounce into and have a drive in, and if a race you fancy. There's no pressure on you when you're streaming. You kind of feel like, oh dear, I'll probably fucking die here. The odds of me dying in 30 seconds of this race starting is pretty damn high. And then I'm sitting bored. Whereas when you're offline, like, and you're just like, what time is it? Oh, it's 5 to 9. Oh, I'm going to try the 9 o'clock race. And then you jump in, and sometimes it's a badass race, and sometimes you die, and you're back out watching TV. You're back out rolling the smoke and, chilling. Leah is saying to everyone that she has a shitload of sim racing stuff that you have, and you have a load of it for sale. Just awful. A waffle streamer. I'll have you know, I'm a damn professional waffle streamer. And again, you think that I'm not monetized or something? I'm gonna. Well, he's not gonna be pleased, lads. He's not gonna be pleased. Take that. I'm not sure if yous are aware, lads, but that is Jay's first ever 10-minute. Shut your fucking beak. Shut your mouth. Who do you think you are? You must think I'm like under 1,000 subscribers or something. 10 minutes. He's just had his arse smacked for. Let's see what his attitude like when he comes back. Because I have a 20-minute one sitting there waiting, ready to go. Hey. So, Leah, what sort of stuff? Have you any sort of stuff that I would be like, oh my God, woman, why did you not tell me about that? Like, if I hear a rumour next month or something, no, your man bought that off fucking Leah. And I'd be like, seriously? She didn't tell me. She didn't private message me about that. I'd be thinking to myself, God damn it, I thought she liked me. And how are you getting on with all your motion stuff and all? Scampy's got everything already. Just need something hid behind a heart. Just need. Oh, there was nothing there. A motion rig. I know the motion rig does look pretty good. Leah, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer it in the chat, but even fire me a wee private message or something. What sort of money are we talking about for that? And could they go on to any rig? Are they usually are they specifically designed only for your rig, or how did they mount onto your rig? Could you mount them onto any rig that you wanted yourself? PSVR, you're getting rid of the VR. I thought you loved the VR. A T818 DD wheel. SF 1000 wheel rim. TCLM pedals. Oculus Quest. That's the Oculus Quest is a headset, isn't it? That's like a 3D thing as well. The Oculus Quest 2. PlayStation trophy and a few other small bits. You bought a SimCube Pro 2, so you don't need this stuff anymore, right? The D-box is similar and it's about 5 to 7 grand. Thank God, woman, you love your racing games. What are you like? You know that there'll be real racers out there laughing at you, thinking, look at that wee girl spending all that money on a game. They'll be thinking, not real at all. She thinks she's fast. She's not fast at all until you turn up and whip their arse in the real race. And they realise that. But yeah, there'll be real racers out there thinking, they'll be laughing their balls off. Loving it. That is a big ass investment. Hopefully there's a badass warranty and stuff with all that shit. You wouldn't want anything to be going wrong with any of the motion. I mean, senses like after a year and a half, 2 years or something, and then all of a sudden having to pay an order for it. And you'd like to think if you're paying that sort of, price for something, that there's going to be a badass guarantee with it as well. Leah says, iRacing's not a game. I agree with you, it's not a game. I'm just saying, Lewis Hamilton might disagree. Lewis Hamilton might be home now, laughing at all of us, thinking to himself, pussies, fucking sitting at home. Like, your heart rate, look at him talking as if he needs a nervous PP, for fuck's sake. He doesn't know what nervous PP's like. Lewis will be thinking to himself, watching all us, sitting at home, no danger at all, getting annoyed, someone passes, I'm fucking sending it, I'm sending it, 200 million hour send, yeah? Lewis, proper racers, sitting at home just thinking, if they only knew what it was like. You paid 1.5 for the motion rig, right? And how does it hook up to your Fanatec? Have things? Is one of the ports in the back in back of this here Fanatec room? I mean, for a motion rig, or where does your motion rig plug into? I know you get 4 wee things that you put in each corner of your rig. Which makes me think, well, even if they weren't designed for this rig, as long as they have places like they attach, fucking, you can make your own. I mean, so you can make it work. But does it plug to your PC? Does it plug to your wheel? And why are you even thinking of getting rid of the VR? Is that you done with VR now? I thought you were really enjoying the VR. It just runs a program on your PC, kinda like trading paints. So when iRacing starts, it knows and just starts working and moving your rigging all around. No wires or nothing. A wee Bluetooth? Is it just like a wee Bluetooth dongle? It uses up another USB port. No, you've got 4 VR headsets. So you have. Right, it's just a USB. That's good. That is nothing like a few years ago when I was looking into the motion stuff. That's nothing like the stuff that I was looking at. And the way you said you can turn it away down and all. And make it nice and soft. I don't know. A wee bit of motion might be good. You don't have any cats yet, just the racing stuff. You'll never have a cat, so you won't. If you end up with an animal, you'll end up with a dog. I'm telling you, you'll not be a crazy cat lady. Crazy racing lady instead of crazy cat lady. Yup. You need a boyfriend. I need a fucking girlfriend as well. Tell me about it. What could we do in a situation like this? For fuck's sake, it's embarrassing for both of us. iRacing needs to be a complete rebuild, said Powell. What's wrong with it? Almost all the tracks are outdated. Leah said it's Valentine's Day. I know. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Leah. Have you not had any secret admirers? Has no one sent you a wee text? Roses are red, violets are blue. Nothing for you at all? No cards, no fuck all for Leah on Valentine's Day. For fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. There must be something I could do. Is there not something somewhere? Hold on. On fucking Valentine's Day as well. Hold on. I'll sort it out. 1 second. Bear with me. I'm back. I just run out. I got your Valentine's Day card and stuff for you, so I did. I'm sure you're thinking that boy's fucking fast. What has he got? Well, quite clearly. A sexy gift bag. It would definitely have to come in. So it would. I think she loves her wine, so she does. The bottle of wine we got for you, we did, and something to say, chocolates as well. The only thing is, you're not here to enjoy them, so you're not. But we'll say there's a wee Valentine gift for you from a secret admirer. What am I doing here? Screen's back. Have I missed a start? 2 minutes past. No, I'm alright. No worries. We should try and make up some nice Valentine's verses for Leah. So we should. And no haters. If JJ's there lurking, he'll be thinking roses are red. I don't know what he'll be thinking. He'll not be thinking any good stuff.
Okay, Scotty, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Wish I could bloody choke you. You maybe be writing. Who drank that wine? That wee girl I was saying earlier mentioned that she drank that whenever we were talking. D-shore. So I had 2 bottles of it in there. It's been sitting for 3 weeks. So it has. Just in case. I'm a well prepared gentleman. So I am. How else do you think a person like me can just whip out sexy fucking bottles of wine, gift bags and chocolates for Leah, just of the drop of a hat when Leah comes in feeling a wee bit down. It's Valentine's Day. Not even a card, and boom. Don't worry. Look what I've done for you. It's like you need to be a gentleman to be prepared for them situations. Right, I'm definitely starting from the pit lane. Out of curiosity, what were they offering me to start? Ha! Ach, lads, I'm going from the grid. We're going to die. Let's die. I can't really. Ach, no. What? Why do they do that shit? Offering me a top 5 starting place, and then I'll just be dead probably straight away. I have to go for it. If I'm dead straight away, I'm dead straight away, but can't say no to a top 5, like, really, can ye? Or will we start from the pits? I feel like I'm going to die here immediately. Scampy says, I have something I can whip out, and then SDS beats him to it, and he whips out his balls. It's probably the way we'll all be. You know, humans, and I would say, if there's no natural disasters that wipe us all out and send us back to the Dark Ages, I would like to think in another 500 to 600 years, everyone will be whipping their balls out. So they will. It'll be the thing to do. Women will probably have grown their own set of balls by then. So they will. And they'll be whipping theirs out as well. The pits would be safer. I've really enjoyed starting from the pits. I need to do more time trial. You know what I mean? I still feel like I'm learning my speed and consistency
2 minutes to go.
in
2
races.
minutes.
Usually, whenever I get on, instead of just spending an hour and a half, 2 hours in time trial, and then makes a big difference. I feel too guilty. If I was to start from 5th place there, I'd be slowing people down. They'd be like, why are you braking like that? Clothes will be unfashionable by then. Yes, we'll have our very own weather system by then. Probably each individual will be able to create their own ideal temperature. We'll have our own wee sun. I mean, that just floats around us, providing the precise temperature for whatever sort of tan you're looking for. Everything. It'll be great. All this smart AI stuff. They'll implant shit into humans as well, and then humans will be smart as fuck. That is what I'm waiting on. To be honest, I've not really. I know I'm professional. You've probably noticed how professional I am, but I'm waiting on a super duper AI chip. Mr. Musk will say to me, "Here, you say you weren't too sure how to add it. I've got just the chip you're looking for. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, and then try streaming." And all of a sudden I'll be like, hello and welcome to the new and improved Scotty Senior live stream. Aluminium skim or aluminum, depending on what part of the world you're from. You say aluminum, I say aluminium. Hello as well, Shaggy. If I didn't say hello, I'm sure I did say hello to you. I'm bound to. And we've still never seen your mannequin, John Fraser. Mr. John Fraser. As people started making their way to the grid, it would definitely be safer. I am tempted. Let me have that over there, and I'm keeping my finger here. I still haven't made up my mind yet. We could definitely start. It could be nice and safe. It could be nice and safe. Going from the pits, just enjoy a 3-lap race, and maybe a pat on the back and a couple of I rating, or just go and maybe die in 30 seconds. But I'm going for it, lads. Let's end the stream. Let's end the stream with big balls.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right
what
now.
have we done?
The track temp is 37.
This
The
shit's
air
about to
temp
go
is
wrong about
The
this.
estimated SOS is
3.
1,973.
Oh,
Follow car number
Let's take opportunity.
8
fingers
in
crossed.
the left column.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jetstar 18. Car.
The last time we tried this,
You gonna wake up, Brian?
dead
George?
before turn 1, I think. Let's all have a wiggle. Let's all have a wiggle. I shake
How have these races
it
been? They've been pretty chaotic.
Shake it good. Oh, everybody's wiggling.
No idea, it's my first one
Ooh, it's people's first ones.
in this car. Then good luck.
Oh, come on, man, just.
These cars seem to have a lot of draft, and that's what scares me. But it's my first time too. Yeah, and I've been having problems with my brakes, so if I'm behind you guys, just make way.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Stay out of trouble.
Green, green, green.
Crash, crash! Don't crash! And that's definitely behind you trying to get a little too started.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Right. Guy on the other side, a wee bit of a gap behind him, like, but not too much of a gap, like. In fact, no gap. If I drop behind him, there's many, many more. Joining the party. Get stopped. Okay, shows what the slipstream does. Mr. iRacing, what sort Oh, side
Okay,
to side.
Scotty, stay close. Wait for him to
Shit
make a mistake.
would hit the fan that day. He surely has to be moved to the front.
Sun is leading the race.
There's an incident behind.
Where to go, what to do? We'll stay here just in
Car
case
on your
we have
left.
to leave it open.
Clear
Hand it
left.
over.
Clear. Car on your left.
Side.
Keep
Still
to the right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh,
Car on your left.
It wasn't for keepsies.
Clear left.
Only a
Clear on the
round
left.
of it. It's got lucky there as well that we spat the filter back in. Oh. Ooh! Nose in. He has managed to get us all back into the slipstream again anyway after me almost losing it for us all. But we're all still there. The leader's got away a tad, like, so he has, but by no means is it in the bag for him either.
You passed me on the straight, bro. Pass me on the straight.
Someone's
Still
up.
well in the trap, but you can overtake me in a minute.
Hello, Denham. Nice to see you, man. Hello, John. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in.
You can pass me down here if you want to take the trap.
Is now 1.6.
Left side. You're in the middle.
Breathe in,
Three
baby.
wide. Left side. Too wide. Clear on the left.
Okay,
You've got 2 laps to go. You're now in third.
2 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Hit that corner. Scares the fuck out of me. And this next section, I usually love this section, but in this car is a fucking scary section.
The gap to Sun ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on. You need the slipstream. Boom. That's a whiff of slipstream. The big bubbly's available. The big bubbly is available. Stop. Topping out, man. Oh, again. A wee glitch. Mid corner. Oh, I don't see anybody behind us. Okay, it's just 3 lads. And there's 3 bottles of bubbly. Come on, come on. Stay with them.
Don't know how I said that.
The gap to Sun ahead is now 0.9.
Hey, we've still got a whiff. We've still got a whiff. In 6.5 seconds now. We're stretching it to the pack. Now, Mr. Slipstream, what about it? Can I taste maybe what that adrenaline rush would feel like at the fucking front? Just a wee land of it. Just to experience that stuff, lads. It'll probably not be for
Stay
keepsies.
close, wait for him to
Ooh! Ooh! Decisions. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where to go? What to do? I think we're gonna need a lift, like. Yes, the lift was required. Come on. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Settling in. Right. Again, I hate this car, selling this car. Really early, gentle, down to second, bit of throttle. Have to have a bit of throttle. Go, go, go! Come McLean. We'll get round to the straight. Oh, easy. We're getting quite a lot of those wee glitches and pauses in this one. Very lucky not to be caught out by any of them, and he's at risk of losing the slip to the leader. Hopefully stay close enough so as if I do get a run on him, I'll drive Indian or slipstream. Oh, he's fucked up, he's fucked up. Oh, give us a, give us a, give us a.
Clear.
Oh! Oh! Red, you need big balls now. Come on, get back into the slip. Big balls, go, go, go. Plant it. Come on. If we ever needed a badass couple of corners, it would be now. Just at first.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Boom, boom. Oh! Come on, give us a decent one, give us a decent one. In you go, out you go. Right, it's gotta be flat, Stephen, it's gotta be flat if you want to whip the slipstream. It's just gotta be flat! Woohoo!
Now 1.8
Cookiness was hard that day! Did it give me a whiff for slipstream? Tell me I've got a whiff. Oh, if I'd headlights, you'd be getting a pounding. At the moment, I think I've got a whiff, lads. Am I bringing him back? 1.1, he is! Look at him! He knows, he knows we're still there. He was almost gone. Not at the moment. A bit of pressure was
The next
still
car's
on the
the leader.
motors. Right, can we cling with him for one lap?
White flag this
Oh! Oh! You lost that shit. Ah! Understeer there as well.
The leader has just done a
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
0.6. Okay, Scotty, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. P2, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
He's
That was
threatening to drop us like lads.
41.5 seconds.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we've still got a whiff. Need to find out exactly what the slipstream margin is in this game. I'm bound to still have a whiff, lads. But he's coming back. It's not, I'm not finished for you yet. I've something I want to tell ye. Come here. This is private. I need to whisper it. You're too far away. I'm not going to tell you it. At this distance.
0.6.
We're still there, lads. We're still there. Right, decision to make. Do we want it off him on the uphill? If we get a chance, I think we do,
Okay,
you know.
Scotty, keep
And then we'll have
he'll make a mistake.
a chance of maybe dropping him with a good end of the lap. And sure, if he's still there, we'll know how to pull Fraga moves. We've pulled Fraga moves many's a time. Right. I deliberately got a bad exit there. I felt like he was trying to have me a bit closer. Hopefully I've judged it to perfection. Was it on the final lap that we would get the taste what it felt like at the front of a race? Did he send me to the outside? He did, and he left the inside open all over that shit like a dog on a piece of
Keep
meat.
to the left.
With one to go.
You're on the right.
A toe left around that one. Oh, here, that feels good at the front.
Push in.
This is fucking lovely. Again, on the defensive. Just putting them off nice and early on the brakes. Slow as fuck. Go, go, go. Like, don't down the car cell,
Don't be
man.
intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Nice and early, gentle second. Easy, easy. Right, come on, balls, run like fuck, he's messed up, run like fuck. Oh, come on, nah, you want big coconuts. For the win, boom. Whoa, get your nose in, go, go, go. How did he get that? Again, coconuts would be required to break the slip and hopefully not die. Get your nose in, get your nose in.
The gap
Nice
to
and early,
Trivet behind
nose
is now
in, go, go,
0.1
go.
seconds.
He's still there, lads, like he still has a whiff. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Chance to drop him. Gone. decision. What would Fraga do in this part of the race? Would he come up with a sneaky plan to somehow win this race? We'll leave the inside open for him if he does want to try and send one there as well. He'll be on an unusual line. Nice and steady, slow and calm. Around we went, nice and early into this one. Oh, messed up on the exit. Shh, don't tell him, don't tell him. It's a frog, a mess up. You sneaky animal.
Don't let him get away.
No, for the win. Oh, who wanted it the most? Should I have waited a wee bit longer? Should I have dropped back a wee bit further? It was time to find
Car on your
out.
left. Still there, hold your line.
And as he
Clear left.
Clear
comes
on the
back
left.
for a whiff, yeah, slipstream, let's run like fucking trying hey that slipstream. And then slowly back to a defensive inside line.
Car on your left.
Oh!
Still there.
Oh, he's
Still
right in
there.
front of us at the moment.
Clear left.
Oh!
Right.
Bit of
Clear on the
pressure.
left.
Nothing else we can do. Just did he mistime his brakes? Anything for us? No, he's collected it. What about a wild crazy lunge into this one? No, nothing for us. Nice race, man. Well done.
Podium
Oh,
finish.
that
Nice
was
one.
good. That was good.
There's the flag.
Damn it.
It's over.
Ah, I was hot favourite there.
Nice run.
As soon as I
Solid
pulled
work.
that Fraga move, I timed that wrong. That should have been a win. Should have
Got me
dropped
there,
back an
you
hour
did,
wee
nice
bit.
one.
Should have dropped
Good
back an
racing,
hour
man.
bit there. Yeah, yes, enjoyed that. That was brilliant, so it was. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was very enjoyable. Getting a wee bit of a flow. Thank you. Hello, Max, as well. I felt well off the pace at the start of that, and then all of a sudden it was like, hold on, there's second place and first place, and I'm hanging with them. Once there was no pressure on the arse area, and I was just trying to follow them, and started finding a wee bit of a flow. And that, right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't start from the pit lane when you're offered fifth position. Favourites, but the bookies had a good day. I know. I should have won it. Like I should have won it. As soon as I deliberately made a wee mistake and handed it over, it's really in my hands, isn't it? If that stuff had been timed appropriately, it would have been a win. But it was a badass race. That was a lovely, enjoyable one there. Let's end the stream with a waffle and see what actually happened as well. Anything that I forgot? We started in fifth. I hate that corner. See that corner there? Really scary in this car. And this here first section. This first section, I usually love it. I'm usually like really confident around this section in this car. I'm nervous as fuck, especially here. If it slides a wee bit there, then the tires are warm and it slides there, and then it slides there, and you're dead. It's like each wee small slide means you're going to slide more, and then you're usually dead by the end. Yo, was Giga Chad. I'm hoping a Giga Chad is a badass race driver. I don't think we went for anything silly here. We didn't, we just chilled out. Started getting the brakes there a wee bit. Let's have a juke at it from the blimp. I'm glad I bought this wee car for £3. Where's my I rating at? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. We'll have a wee look at that. It'll be around about 2.1. We'll probably have gained about 80 there. 70 or 80 will have gained there, and we're at 2 something, so maybe 2.1. Need to get a good qualifying time. If I was wanting to try and grind the I rating up, then we need to try and get a good qualifying time in it. But if we're wanting to have fun on Monza as well, then the ratings are not going up. It'll be fluctuating while we're learning Monza and stuff as well. So hopefully we'll hit lucky at some point and get a decent qualifying lap, which allows us to maybe start in the top 4 or 5 spots like that there and avoid the carnage. And then I fucked up there as well. I bet he'll have been a wee bit annoyed there, you know. I'd have been, if I was him, I would have been a wee bit annoyed. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just hoping to himself. I hope this boy behind me is as nice as I am. Nice and patient. He's just sitting there chilling. He doesn't want anything to do with them 3 in front. And I'm just like, oh, I'm going to sneaky ask him the question, can I have it? And then he kind of went, no, you can't have it. And then it was too late, I had it. And then I messed up here, right in front of him. Let's see what my mess up looks like with him there. Oh, a bit embarrassing. And I got lucky that there was a wee gap there for me to drop back into as well. On we went as the tyres heated up appropriately, and we started learning how to drive, and it all started bunching up again. It did indeed. Something happens to one of them here, someone die here. Why do I have a feeling that this 2 turns into 1, or maybe I get past both of them here, and then I'm just out of the slipstream or something. I remember at some point having to push hard to try and get into the slip. At this stage, the leader threatening to drive away. Right, and we've got lucky here then and made it past the both of these. And see, that was a much better distance back there. Tell me, if we'd have judged that properly, lads, that's a win. And then we lost a wee bit of weight, got through the middle, and no one came back at me asking any questions. And then from now, I feel like as soon as I get around this corner, I was still a bit scared on this corner. I was still gentle here, but then now I was like ballsy. I was like, right, they're about to drive away, and you're a sitting duck with them cars behind you. On we went, and a whiff of slipstream was had. Noticed you rarely brake more than half pressure. Is that for every car? Man, no, thank you for even saying that. I'm trying to brake. I can't move my eyes. You're in a fucking braking zone. You're meant to be looking where you're going. You know, so I always struggle to try and tell how much I'm actually braking. So I was never really breaking any more than 50% there. So I'm kind of hoping to be breaking around the 70 when I first go on the brakes. I mean, to slow down hard. I'm hoping that I'm around the 70 mark. I mean, so I am. Did you survive? Did I survive? We're watching the replay as we speak. Look, I had the courage to start in 5th. And I have worked my way up into 3rd position. And to be quite honest with you, at this point, I did hear some bookmakers had me as the hat favourite for the win. It should have been a win. It was a badass race like anyway. Doesn't really matter. But yes, it should have been a win. You find things go better when you don't wish me good luck, right? Are you thinking you might be the unlucky person in the chat? Because we could always try timing you out for 60 seconds at the very start of a race just to try and survive. I was never wanting to try and get a move in him there. I was more just wanting to try and force him into sending something silly in the car in front. As the race continued, right, so he's losing a wee bit of pace. The leader was thinking of dropping that slipstream. Something must be going to happen pretty soon to him, because he must die here. I feel like he's going to die here. I feel like the rest of the lap I needed to have big balls. Yes, there he was. He made a mistake there. And then I was like, God damn it, no slipstream. And I had King Kong balls around this one. And again we got these two decent, and he must have made a small mistake. He's been pushing like fuck as well, so he has just to try and drop us, and he makes a small mistake I think in the exit of this one. And then I took this one flat out. I was like, it has got to be flat. And did that sneak me? I tell you what, it was really, when needed that flat. I think that is me back in the slipstream now, but he must have had a very small lift there. He does it for the fans. What is it? What have I did for the fans this time? Right, final lap. Was just happy to still be with him here in the big uphill, and then make a decision as to where to try and get the lead off him there, because you have a small chance of running away. You don't usually get away, and then a fragga move is required at the end in order to be favourite again. But yes, I'd still prefer trying to take the move on the uphill and then just trying to nail, I mean, the next flowing section, because you can make so much time if he just misses one apex in that next flowing section. Yeah, from here on in, like, if we were to just have a real good lap, you could easily drop the slip. Back on board we go with him, because he makes a mistake in the carousel here. had better exit there. Just to get into the slip. Yep, just about. This is where he messes up here. And then that was my head down, trying to run away. I felt like I got that last section good, but he's been driving with big coconuts there as well to try and get us back. I felt like I got it probably better than I've ever got it. I was happy just that I hadn't died. And around about now, I'm starting to realise, okay, what would Fraga do? We've had our big push. The push is over. We're just breathing now. We're just chilling out at the moment. Happy to let him close up. We're just like, right, what sort of sneaky plan can I come up with? And this was my sneaky plan. I thought to myself, right, terrified granny mode. Let him get nice and close till he'll be thinking to himself, oh, he's trying to stop me getting the run. And then on the exit of this one, he's having nice lifts and all. He doesn't want it. And there's me, a deliberate wee, an awful exit. And he's like, you bastard, why did you do that? I'm frowning upon you, he was saying. And we set him up. Because he even just stayed out of his slipstream here for another 200 yards and then into his slipstream. We've just misjudged that awfully, and he probably knows I've misjudged it awfully at the moment. As we jump on board, from his point of view, he's like, you animal, I'm sending it on you. He only changed in the 6th gear there. Do you hear that? And then I just tried to add as much pressure as I could to his arse area. Just tried to make him shit his pants there. I was always braking nice and early. I was just kind of hoping he would have shit his pants. I did get as close as I dared. Unlucky. It was an enjoyable one, right? Let's go and see what it did for the I rating. Yep, lesson learned for next time. Definitely need to be a bit further back. We're at 2.182 I rating. Let's see what we made. I reckon 80 something. Yep, 85. Gained 85. And 0.23 on safety. Does it tell you what people's fast laps are? Oh. Well, it's still not letting me X that out for some reason. Well, I think I'm gonna get myself out and get myself something to eat, either in the car in a drive-through, or perhaps I'll treat myself in a wee restaurant or something. But if you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that if you would on the way out. I shall hopefully catch us again very soon, lads. Apologies I'm not streaming as much as what I'd like to be on every day and stuff, but yeah, I'm kind of just when I feel it now, I get on, lads. When I feel it, I get on, try and have a bit of fun. So enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I shall hopefully catch you at some point tomorrow, or very, very soon anyway. We shall catch you later. And just like that, a quite amateur looking fella professionally ended a live stream.